appropriate. Had to get him out of the pool.
Ollie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe we should do that. We should raid Shadow Legends. No, we should raid Abe's Odyssey. See if anyone's playing that later.
Well, if Pagan's a shitbag and not on, then you think there's streams of Raid Shadow Legend?
Probably, actually.
It's awful. Let's take a peek.
Look at those titties. They're my titties.
687 viewers for Raid Shadow Legend.
218,000 followers.
That don't matter. Well, we're at like, what, 400 or some shit? Get like 6 people in here a day? Doesn't make any sense. Oh. 300.
Oh no. I got rocks in my pocket. So there's like rocks inside the rubber.
Oh boy. That little scooper wore me out.
Oh. That rake fucked my hand up. Look at all that skin missing.
Oh yeah, I got you. Bet you.
You could feed like maybe an Ethiopian with that. Good news,
right,
everybody.
Well, here we go. We gotta liven up. We're low energy right now. Gotta rub each other's nipples or something.
Keep clapping clams.
Are you an otter? Because I want you to slam my clam.
Oh yeah, we're at the top already, so we just have to run across the bridge. We defeated that asshole again. He blew a hole in the side of the ship. I don't know why we didn't all get sucked out, but hey, cool.
They're back. We're walking in that room right now.
Yeah. Wonder if there's even oxygen in here.
That's fine.
You'll probably see the hole still.
It's over here.
Wasn't it over here? Yeah, that's right there.
Uh-huh.
You think you can go through that?
No, I tried.
Oh. Well done. I think I walked out to pee and you already like killed him, opened the bridge.
Yeah, you missed that old bridge sequence. That turbo was still slow as fuck.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. It goes down way further than I thought it would.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Just can't just sit around and waste mana if we're gonna get past this area.
How many, whatever those things are called, do you have?
Mana regens?
Yeah.
I'll destroy you.
I don't know.
I mean,
Well,
alternatively,
they're kind of limited supply, not gonna lie.
you could escape. It's always an option.
It's not always an option. You know how many fights we've been in that allow you to not escape?
Why was there was someone else that was allowed to escape? I saw it. Like, literally saw that it said escape. Was it Shion?
We weren't... Okay, but no, I don't... We need the experience regardless.
Do we? We overleveled.
We did not
Who's that guy in
overlevel.
that background?
I just put Jin over there.
Oh. He looks like...
Just gonna question everything I do right now?
He looks like... He just looked like a black figure in the background with a mask on.
I think that's. Yeah.
It looked like a gas mask and some holding like maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna boost or whatever, but you know,
You were afraid it wouldn't work?
he already did it. It was already taken. The option wasn't there.
Oh. Oh.
Alright.
Does he have ether?
No.
Well. Oh, he could. Never mind. I was gonna say you could boost again.
What's going on, Veritas?
What an RPG you hating? Hating. Big ol'
Hey
hating.
man, if you didn't like it, should have voted against it. Oh fuck.
He's hooked on COD.
Phonics?
Normal games. Normal. So we got one dude down and we got one dude up. Maybe boost to him again and then have him beat the shit out of the guy on the ground. How much health does the guy on the ground have? I mean, I voted Undertale. That's turn-based.
Yeah, I'm certain to face. He almost got you. He almost got you.
No, Undertale isn't.
Okay, so, but here's the thing. The voting hasn't happened yet for Friday, Saturday, because we are still on Xenosaga. So, that is what it is. So I don't know what the polls look like right now, actually. But the genre was 2 months ago
Let's go.
for a month long. Well, you know, pretty sure Harry Potter games were out there.
It's alright. I don't vote turn-based every time.
Yeah, no, we have Scarlet Nexus, which isn't turn-based.
Yeah. Scarlet Nexus is tomorrow and it's not turn-based at all.
No.
It's a free roam, kind of like Kingdom Hearts-esque.
This is what the community
taking you
wanted,
down.
so it's what they got.
I shouldn't say like completely free roam though. It is a little bit linear.
So is Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah. For Kingdom Hearts you can like go back to areas. I don't think Scarlet Nexus has allowed us to do that yet. Or we just haven't done it.
Oh, no, we can go back to any area at any time.
Fall asleep watching this. Me? Nah. Will you take control for a bit? Or you want to be a mod?
No.
Oh.
Chris don't play the games.
98.
He don't really care for it anymore.
Oh yeah.
I've been meaning to switch her out the entire time.
Oh.
Fucking, what's her face? Momo.
What's that?
To get Ziggy in, so because they don't do much damage, these guys. And plus Ziggy has no points.
I'll destroy you.
We're good on that. Need more viewers for more mods. Find that a lot of channels just give mods willy-nilly, and if you're actually trying to put trust in those people, it's not smart.
Feels bad, man. Does it feel Batman?
I mean, like if we get more people on average, then we could add more. But I feel like our staff is full. I've removed people from mods because they just haven't been around, and I've known them for years and years and years.
Can you ban him?
You can't get away from my sensors.
Yeah, see, that's the thing that I worry about, Viridis. You with a ban hammer? I don't know.
Okay.
I know you get bored a lot. And then you're gonna be like, huh. Man, this person has been here for years.
Shion can't kill him in one hit, but she'll get close. $700. Aw. He's looking at me.
He needs health.
Momo again?
Sass as fuck, boy. Not doing anything. That thing. Those the fucking... Those the fucking things from Metal Gear?
Kind of. One more hit and he's down though. Jeez. Big screams. It doesn't really matter. He's about to die. Hill and party.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
I feel like more like a combat model these days. Hey, Biosphere.
Whenever we decide to add another person to that group, but I mean it's just for when we, like you don't play games with us. I don't know what to tell you. When he talks. No.
Doesn't talk loud enough. Well, he always talks when I'm here.
What's going on, Cave?
You can't get away from my sensors.
Look who we have here. I'm crawling back out of boredom.
Two times.
What's going on, Paige? Look at all these fucking VIPs. This is the reason why you guys have them. Beardos, I can make an editor for the channel. You can make us YouTube videos. They can be as bad as you want them to be. Chris and I are tired. Need a wake up? Oh god. No, it's okay, Cave. I got Coca-Cola in the fridge. I won't just say Coke because you know Beardus is here. He'll be like, oh shit! I feel like you're gonna. It's either you're gonna. I've offended Beardus. That's fair enough. Chris doesn't like Coke either. Says, what does it do to you?
Oh. What the hell just happened? Oh, anyway. It just makes me throw up every single time that I've ever had it.
Like every time I try and drink Malibu, shit immediately makes me throw up.
Oof, gross. I mean, it can be. Especially whenever you throw up on your friend's shoes.
Not this friend.
Makes your wallet hurt.
But Cave, I feel like you're just gonna make something scream in my ear, and so if that's what it is, then it's all right. I got it. Don't.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
You gonna rickroll us again? I've been saving points. I'm afraid of what you'll do with those points.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Yeah. Yeah. Sadly? Why is that sad?
Where's it saying? Oh. Interesting.
This is it.
It's a weird statistic to have.
Yuki's new invention's not bad at all.
And most of the streams?
0 points. Is that what we call them now? 0 coins? Because they're worthless?
They're worth 0. That's right, you heard it here first. Worth 0. Button with instructions. Sure. Industrial weight resistance. Oil lower by degrees.
A funny meme? They're mostly memes. Here it is. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see. These. Anything else? Status. Where's the... Oh, it's all the way at the top. We're supposed to go down to 7? Jump down? What am I supposed to do here?
I don't know, Chris. Here it is. I am constantly adding stuff to those points. You gotta make it down to 8 and then knock them back off somehow, maybe? I don't know. And you know you've been bitching about these turn-based games. Save enough points, you just pick a different game.
Oh.
Oh.
Gotta go down to 8.
Yes. Well, then you have chosen to suffer. Then it gets put onto a queue.
This guy.
Well, whoever does it first is the one, the other one.
Baby daddy.
What are you talking about? First of all, how are we scamming you? And second, how are we lying? Because if it goes into the queue, it becomes the next game. We finish games pretty quick. We go to the one on the queue. If someone adds during that, then it just goes in the next one. It's only happened, only like 3 people have even bothered to do it. We're not big enough for this to be an issue. We do. Oh, you can kick that one, wait.
Oh, and surely not every single one of them has to be.
I promise you it is. If you kicked it in the other direction, you wouldn't have any issues. Unless it goes off on that.
Oh.
It's called Wait Till Fucking December when the new genre poll comes up. Time Splitter series?
It's been a real long time.
Okay, so that's a series, not a game. If you want the entire series, then I propose you this. The same thing we proposed Reader whenever we were doing his thing. If you want the entire series, then you have to wait till we beat our current series, and then we'll go to do the entire series. So it's up to you. You can pick a specific time splitter, or you can or you can wait until we beat. There's one more Xenosaga game. How'd you do that?
Gotta be a bridge, but I don't know how long the bridge has to be.
There, I think.
I don't know how to get over there.
Well, there's
Stranding.
those green boxes over there.
Yeah, they move one block at a time, apparently.
So there's 3 Time Splitter games that I know of. There's 1, 2, and then Future Perfect. Unless Time Splitters 2 is Future Perfect, but I think it's Time Splitters Future Perfect, so that would make 3. Let's see, we're about halfway through this game. Time-wise, on the estimated time block. And then the next one is supposedly twice the size of this game, so that'll probably take 2 weekends. Maybe 2.5. So sometime next month. Alright. So after we beat Xenosaga, we will go and play all the Time Splitters, and then we'll start playing Xenoblade, which I'm buying a Switch for specifically. What's going on, Arion? Ugh. We been in the yard for most of the day, building that fire pit that we're trying to make. Oh, you done fucked yourself.
I think that this will just fall all the way off though if we run it this way, right?
Nope.
Yeah, can't hit it from this side.
Oh. That's also stupid.
Seeing if I could glitch it.
I don't know, we don't have Alicia's or Sauce that I see. Or Pagan. Oh, yeah, and then Dorchette. So, I mean, I think if you push this up there. Okay. Use that as a stopper for right now.
Yeah, no.
You say that.
That's what I was about to do.
It's cool. Become one with the box. That gets you to the other side at least. Maybe hit that one this way and see what happens. Because you don't know if they're just going to explode or they're going to fuck around.
It says that they move one square on the dial back there.
Oh.
But how do you get it off? There's four,
Unless
5?
there's 5 and you need...
4, 5.
So knock one there, and then you can go across. So boom, and then, yeah. Also a door there. I don't know where that goes.
That's the main one.
Oh, I didn't see that was a red door. Ow!
What the fuck? This game.
Do it again. Strictly, I'm not playing those. Fucking loser. I do too, Paige. Except for when Viridis gets in his feelings and then says that I'm cheating him and I'm a piece of shit and I don't love him and all these other hurtful things. Yes, so what's going to happen with Time Splitters is that we're going to finish playing Xenosaga 2 and 3, and then we're going to do all 3 Time Splitters. And then we'll come back to Xenoblade to finish out the actual bulk of this series. If I can afford the Switch that I am on par of getting. Better be able to open this fucking door. Well, at least we know the number.
Yep.
Now, let me do some research over here.
Papa Bear email, Chris, check it.
I mean, I can check it. He's the...
Hey, whoa, whoa.
No, it's fine.
What's this bullshit?
Sometimes it is wiser to retreat.
Yeah, so we see here we have Time Splitters 2, and then Time Splitters Future Perfect. And then a list of canceled games. So those are the 3 games that we'll be playing after we beat Xenosaga 3.
I don't know how much I trust these.
Get analyzed.
Who has analyzed?
Shion.
What's that under? Ether?
The spell.
Open ether circuit.
Weak versus physical attacks.
Antidote L. Weird.
That's pretty good.
Neat.
What he might have problems with is resizing for upload. I don't know the file size of that, but if it's above if it's above 1 megabyte, he can't upload it. Let's put it that way.
Can't you resize
But
it?
yeah, if you resize it to 1112, 1 by 1112, then it should knock down the size of it enough for him to be able to use it.
Oh. Whatever. Oops. That was a weird.
We won!
Become the box, Chris. I missed all that. I was too focused on being in the box.
Well, you know, she's pissed because she bought that thing from dirt cheap and it's all busted up to fuck. And I was like, what do you expect?
You think green's the way that we're supposed to go?
Supposed to get down to the green? Absolutely.
Well, there's a bridge up there.
Up where?
To the right. I'm probably going to it right now. This is the bridge.
Probably an item.
Mm.
Jin, please don't embarrass me.
I'll destroy you.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Why is he so weak?
I don't know. I think because he does that ether fire damage thing. Maybe that knocks up. I'm just making excuses for him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the most neglected character we have.
Let me handle this.
I'm glad I can help.
Yeah, we had 4. We're missing so many. Oh, fuck. So many of
Why are you
those.
doing that?
Let me handle this.
Like,
Okay, so a show of hands here. Not that it matters because we're not changing shit, but who likes RPGs? Because Virid is, and he doesn't like them. And then I know that Reader hasn't really found an interest in RPGs for whatever reason. And then K-Man's like, whatever. But I like RPGs a lot. Arion likes RPGs a lot. Yeah, but you've seen. Like, we're not talking about playing, we're talking about watching.
yeah.
We're playing them.
Fuck. Keeps
You're
on
one to
healing
judge. You are the
itself.
audience. That is the whole purpose of you.
Mystic powers, granting a miracle.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's obviously that's not everybody's. Like Virid is, he doesn't like the games, he still shows up. You know, for instance. that is the goal, is to have people show up even if, you know, it's not necessarily the game.
May all your souls rest in peace.
But like, there's so many RPGs that I would want to play that we just don't get the opportunity to. I gotta go the long way around to get back up there. Done goofed.
Jen, please don't embarrass me.
Yeah, Xenogears was pretty good.
That's fair. Is it just Xenosaga that you guys aren't really giving a shit about? I mean, not again, finishing it, but I enjoy these characters. Speaking of Jade Cocoon. So is it just Viridis? Is it just Viridis with his I like to shoot stuff like gaming style? That was a clip from Jade Cocoon. What's going on, Quantum, and everybody else? Appreciate the raid, as always.
Oh, fuck me.
Jade Cocoon too, specifically. They just added that sound effect in for that specific area. It's actually not, though. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's only 30 hours longer. All three games are only one game's worth of longer than Xenogears. Time-wise, dictated by the
Your
internet.
connection's not bad at all.
This place is just full of puzzles. So you gotta go up to go down. Pretty sure you're going the right way. That's just gonna make you go back up.
The only way to go at this point, other than the one on the left.
I felt like you were going the right way. It's the same way to the door, except you just take the one that goes way, way down.
More fighting.
I'm counting on you, Jin.
Become the portal.
So, I mean, I've actually streamed before. It's crap. We just played the first
It needs to be. Oh yeah.
Wonder if my shit was muted for that.
So one day maybe hand might look at it.
Arion, did you hear me about Divinity? Because I'm not sure if my shit was muted or not. No worries. Okay, anyways, I was saying that I've already streamed the first one, but it would be nice to revisit the series. Because me and Crash only beat the first one. And also, the problem with multiplayer streams is the reliability of people. Yeah, this was sometime last year. Because Crash and I used to, most of you don't know who Crash is, but he used to be my multiplayer guy, which he still can be. But anyway, the issue is that Sauce and Pagan are not reliable enough to be on for those kinds of streams during the regular weekend because of their work schedules and whatever else they got going on. Well, Quantum. I can only stream the time that I streams, or the distance that I stream them. I could probably get Crash to play with us, so we would need one more. But also, it has to come up for me to do that.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Hasn't even been an option yet in a long time. But I now know that we can at least get 3 players for that. Yeah, but doesn't that like take away a bit? Like from the characters that they're trying to make? It's like if you were playing D&D and somebody else like was playing your character and then leveled up for you.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
I'll tell you right now, whenever Crash was having internet problems and I had to take over his character, that game was a lot easier.
Anything else? Nope.
Oh god.
Looks like it's only. Oh.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the colors of that one place.
Yeah. Except for it was red.
Oh, I thought it said Ramses. Garbage. Trash.
All I'm saying, here it is, if you can hear me,
4 units.
you gotta go with mass majority whenever it comes to people and genres and voting. Okay, that's what this whole channel's built upon. If you don't like RPGs, don't vote for RPGs.
We don't set a standard. And how can we have
I take
anything at all?
commitments very seriously,
Oh, interesting.
you know, nowadays. Cutscene time?
Mm. My finger. Who's this asshole? Oh, is it that chick?
Welcome
Yes.
to this holy confessional. Come in, you filth.
Oh,
Well, that's no way to
What?
talk to your subservient.
who do you think you're talking to over here? Ramses?
No matter what you do,
Unalaska.
there is no escape
She was a
from
hard
this
fight,
place.
from what I recall.
Confess
She has a
your
move that,
sins.
like, can
I will
insta-kill you.
listen to anything,
That's bullshit.
I don't know who you're
even
talking
from the
about.
mouths of foul
It's
beasts like
Final
you.
Fantasy X.
Oh,
Damn
okay.
bitch.
She's a Xanarkin boss.
I see. You do not wish
Yeah,
to
her zombie
admit
shit,
your
I hated that.
sins. You will leave me no choice.
I remember my friend, he was like on a no death run, and then he
Now,
died.
does she have a lightsaber?
Oh,
Oh.
almost looked like it for a second.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, she does. She does have a lightsaber. Got it.
God, if she calls in people.
Here I come.
Thrown vaccine, unable to move under Orgell's menacing glare.
Alicious. The party of 4? Alicious? I didn't even know you were streaming, bro.
Ah,
Usually I check. We were outside all day.
No, wrong one. Oh well.
Yeah, oh well. Oh, Beat Saber.
He doesn't have that. They flash blue.
Oh, she's cool, dude. I like this. I probably won't like fighting her, but like, I like her character.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Open ether circuit.
How's everybody doing from that side?
Thunder and something.
You want
Weak
ether
against ether.
attacks?
Awakening 2.
So you're looking at like Chaos, Shion, Cosmos. She has ether abilities now. I don't know what that means.
Can't move.
Let me handle this.
Disgusting impure flesh!
Oh, it turns into a gun? It's badass.
Do those eyes actually work? Don't touch me.
So what's BCB? That was, yeah. So BC. Gotcha.
How much health does she have?
Disgusting impure flesh!
Like 17 grand.
Oh shit. That's a lot.
Open Eager Circuit!
Playing Beat Saber. Beating some sabers. What's B again? Square?
Square.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do those eyes actually work?
Fuck you.
Disgusting impure flesh!
Oh god. What is it?
She messed me up.
Do those eyes actually work? Disgusting impure flesh!
Speaking of
Oh.
sabers,
Open Eager Circuit!
yeah, my mom had some lightsabers too. Me and my cousin used to go out back and beat each other with them. They vibrated. It's pretty interesting.
They light up too. Was it like that one in one of the American Pies that they fell in that cake and had like this very crazy vertical to it?
Okay. So, BCBB?
Well, it's not like you have an option after you start pushing circle.
Well, I'm doing that mostly because, you know, might knock her up. Not in a good way. Too far?
Take this and die!
That gunshot was pretty early on the sound.
400 damage though.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Okay.
Oh, can you move on her?
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Repent your sins.
I didn't think it would work.
Disgusting impure flesh!
Ouch.
No, can't move.
Mm-mm. She also did something where it like stopped us from moving. She like gave us fear. Not good enough yet.
Take this and die!
Mm.
Open Eager Circuit!
Disgusting impure flesh!
Rude.
Where's that gun come from? It's not the lightsaber.
Oh, amazing.
Maybe cast ether?
It was thunder, I think, for her.
Unleash a fragment of thy power.
Let! Shoot on the ground. Oh, nice.
Damn.
Uh-oh, she's breaking down.
Stay out of his name!
Mana's awakened. Oh no. It's a blue
Oh, it's a
mana.
great sword now.
Still can't move.
This is a cool boss.
Open Ether Circuit.
Yeah, she looks like a character either from 12 or even Vagrant Story. They had a lot of
Oh,
stuff like that.
Move.
391.
Not lightsabers, but like the way that she dresses reminds me of that mute.
CBBB.
Mute color grade.
Open Ether Circuit.
I have 12 vibes. Which character?
Or-
Like Vaughn?
Oh, which 12 character?
Yeah.
Just the theme of it.
Oh, maybe. Their dusky clothing.
Yeah.
Is her
Not
thing
as
changed?
colorful as what you would see in like 10 or
Oh, it's
9.
just CBBB.
Out of the way.
Oh my god, that hurts.
Open Ether Circuit.
Increase something by sacrificing HP.
Physical.
How much HP?
How much damage?
She about to
gonna be
one shot
so-
you?
Start doing CBB. Fuck. Oh, I thought that it was gonna give it to me. Whatever. Hmm. 10,000 health.
Go to
Ooh, pretty close.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Open Ether Circuit.
She's going again. She may kill her if she's doing another
Looks like
attack.
I was judged.
He has revert too.
HP, EP.
Oh, I thought he did.
25. We don't have another revive, which
No, that's the only revive that
Here.
we've found.
Out of the way.
not as bad.
Open Ether Circuit.
Make it in?
I have no choice.
Yeah, you don't. Not with those kinds of hits.
Out of the way.
Okay.
She really
So
doesn't
it's
like
lowering
shooting.
over time.
Open Ether Circuit.
Yeah, she'll probably normalize. I don't know how much HP she took from herself though.
Oh, they have the double. I forgot about that.
Out of the way.
But would it even be worth it?
No, they
I
don't.
didn't even do it.
Yeah, they don't have the double.
Yeah,
All that knowledge is gone. You don't have that anymore.
Hmm.
You forgot how to do it.
It'd be nice, but I can't.
You can boost again though.
It was my boost.
Interesting.
Damn it.
How much did Thunder do last time?
It was like 500. But she had to be, you know, knocked up in the air and on the ground.
Move.
L weak. Versus launch, main stats decreased. Okay. So she's losing.
L.
Open ether circuit.
She almost out of mana.
Scream from Mel.
I don't think it was that bad. Heard worse. And worse screams.
Open ether circuit.
Out of the way.
Ha! Eat shit.
She did tell you to get out of the way. You might be better off switching to Momo. Maybe. Well, maybe. Oh, she's on the ground.
Unleash a fragment of thy power.
I mean, if you're just going to be casting Medica.
She's a 6,000 health. Should be fine.
I wouldn't say it was bad.
Out of the way.
Decreased from hell.
Move.
Why'd you do that?
She took my boost?
Interesting.
Well,
Gross.
yeah. In a way.
Unleash
Well,
a
I
fragment
boosted
of thy
before,
power.
huh?
I know. But she just stood up. That was her move. Always her move.
Hmm.
She smiled at you too, knowing that she fucked you over.
Out of the way.
Jin doesn't have a special, does he?
Not that I know of. I can check here soon. Oh, here it comes.
Open ether circuit.
Interesting.
Unleash a fragment of thy power.
I mean, it seems a little bit harder, but it seems like when she's in the air, she is more vulnerable. Like, she won't steal your turn like that if she's in here.
I thought that was a guard move.
No.
Out of the way. What? Damn you, sellers!
So what's happening now? Oh, back to this.
Back to this.
So BCBB. I can do that. Unless she just dies.
Do those eyes actually
Oh.
work?
Oh.
Obey my orders!
Oh, she cast quit. Vaccine and poison it? Hmm.
Hmm. Well, I mean, to be fair, she's kind of low.
Oh, that's
BB.
rude. Okay.
Don't touch me.
Oh, it still counted it over. I thought that it was down there. Damn it.
Do those eyes actually don't touch me?
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Oh.
I mean, Xion can get rid of his poison.
Do those eyes actually work?
Can't you?
Yeah, refresh. Okay, it's an H. So antidote H. You don't have a H refresh.
H is heavy, by the way.
Status effects? It only goes with status effects?
Repent your sins, pigs! Disgusting impure flesh!
Calling us pigs. And only attacking the men. Ouch.
I'll be right back.
Open ether circuit.
Take this, die!
Not the worst.
Open ether circuit.
Right after healing him.
Die!
Rude as fuck. BCBB.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Oh, she's dead.
Where is your sting?
Easy. Not bad. Dang. Didn't get the awakening. That was it? What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Alright. Really testing the hardware here. Another puzzle. Luckily enough, it comes with a self-destruct device. Alright, let's light it up and blow this thing to hell, shall we? Just hit it. That way it's that easy. Figured. You good?
I'm good. She's not good. Hey, I don't... You buy shitty furniture and then you get mad about it being shitty. Like, she could have just waited. I would have put the shit together tomorrow. But no. Pissed off about everything. What are you trying to do?
I don't know. I haven't even tried yet. But I'm sure that I did it right. Nah. Genius. I think. Did I do it wrong?
Simultaneously.
Oh. I'll reset. God damn it.
Oh. I don't know what to say. I'm over it.
I think that those three went off at the same time. So it should be the same, or better this time.
There you go.
30 minutes.
The self-destruct sequence has been
Oh shit,
activated.
here you go.
Shit! Wasn't water here before. Oh no!
No, the whole thing fell down.
Oh wait.
No, you go with the green.
You were avoiding them so much, I thought that they just activated if you walked into them.
I thought that they did too. That's why I avoided them. Y'all are fighting over tile?
I mean, I can see it.
I don't do the whole fighting thing. If you want to fight, we can talk. If you don't have the energy for talking, then how do you have the energy for fighting?
Where are we going?
Back out, I assume.
No, I know, I understand that.
I'm sure that these still count. Yep.
Why are you doing this?
Count these. Huh?
You gotta run past it.
I mean, it's a big deal. You know, it's a big change for a house and trying to make everything perfect and all that. But she was like, "This thing's a piece of shit." In my face, I was like, "Yeah, I know."
I hope we can come back here.
Yeah, because it's simulated.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Yeah. Where was that? Where it started? Just a simple walk.
Yeah, until there's more fights.
I mean, I hear something stomping up here, but
Why are you doing this?
These things take forever.
do they?
Yeah.
Make it fast.
Like if it was the mech fights, yeah, do it. Ah, man. Disgusting.
Yeah. Gotta do it.
Those who lack conviction, please stand aside.
Shion does more damage to that. And she does decent damage. I don't think he does very good damage to it.
$2,000?
Yeah.
Open ether circuit.
I think that one's more. Maybe it's both.
Oh, well, that fucking. Fuck.
Real sick moves there. Hit you with 11 damage. That hurts. That. This will be fast. If it's by itself, it's pretty easy. Oh, at least they stop time.
Yuki's doing
Yeah,
better
whenever you're going to the
than
menu.
normal.
And they're talking about their fight. I'm sure that you'll have more than enough time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What? Her
I haven't
existence?
really used Cosmos that much since we got
I
her
will
back.
proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
Yeah, these guys are more ether based.
Alright. Alright, whatever.
Let me handle this. Unleash a fragment of that power.
I like how he doesn't even have to look at the enemy.
I wish you would, though.
Would be nice.
Unleash a fragment of that power. Unleash a fragment of that power.
He's getting shot the fuck up, this guy. Oh no! That's fine.
Oops.
Come out.
Looks like it's my turn.
Oh.
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Wonder how the kid would do.
Junior?
I don't know
Got
why.
no
Junior. That was his name.
Unleash a fragment.
He's got no magical attacks. He's all physical. You can do combos. Pretty much it. Okay. That's rolled.
Unleash a fragment.
Should be dead.
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Timer ain't stopping for nobody.
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Arion, what do you what do you think?
Unleash a fragment of that
Xenosaga 1 or 2? So far.
1 or 2?
I hope there will be an end to the fighting.
One.
1.
Per
Why?
page.
Explain why.
Cosmos, let's go.
Fuck. Aesthetics. Are you fucking serious?
Cosmos, let's
Or you
go.
won't have enough time. What about Heaven's Rain? No, aesthetic and story, but they're similar. I mean, 400 damage. You can do it 2 times total in this fight. The guy in the middle is probably decently close. 800.
Let's see.
He escapes. Like, fuck this shit. Fuck. Ah! Ouch. BB.
Dude, we don't have time for you guys to be fucking healing and shit. Fuck.
Open eager circuit.
Seems like when people are in like danger zones of health, they heal a lot more.
Looks like it's my turn.
So what you're saying, Paige, is that you miss Omos's little doll face that she had? I think Shion looks better. And I feel like the first one had more set pieces. The cinematics were done a bit better. Although whenever she rode that bike and turned into a mech, it was pretty fucking good.
First had good cinematic. Dead? No. Close, but this should kill it.
The
2-minute
enemies
fight.
have been exterminated.
I don't know, I feel like, I mean, the stakes are building up in here. The Disc 2 thing happening very early on, which I know some of you missed.
Yeah.
That's kind of thrown me for a loop. But the first one had a lot of pivotal, like, visual moments of look at this character do its thing. Mostly Cosmo. Like, with her killing all those Gnosis, and like, there's just a few of those that are like, oh wow, no saves.
Don't not like Fair.
Well,
Not a bad
apparently
game.
a
It
lot
just
of
doesn't
people
compare.
really hated on this game. I don't really see why. Like, it's a bit different, but like, I mean, it's a supplement, like, sequel to the first one, because it was always supposed to be a 3-chapter game.
I think it's
I think as a
better
bridge,
graphically.
yeah, as a bridge game, it's, you know, we've collected the information from the first game from Momo and did all that, and now she's who she is, and Nephilim is her story starting to take off, so this is more of like a Shion story than a Cosmos story. The first one was all Cosmos. This one, I think they're trying to flesh out the other characters.
Yeah. Back into the outside world, where it's bright. For no reason.
Shit.
Great. This guy again.
Really?
Oh, no. Her.
Neither my subordinates nor the Patriarch's toys are of any use.
We beat you already. You want us to beat you again?
Inquisition will not allow you to
We
escape.
didn't beat her.
Yeah, that was the chick that was down there.
No, it wasn't.
weapons and surrender.
That was the cross on her chest.
They have the same outfit because they're part of the same group, but they're obviously different people.
Oh,
Yeah.
it didn't say she died.
She has a fucking bowl cut, this bitch.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter. We didn't cut the
Same
bitch's hair.
person. Hey, the timer stopped.
You doing physical? No.
Oh yeah. Hills. Nice.
How much? Oh my god.
Well,
A
she
lot
had
of
30,000.
HP. This thing doesn't do much damage here. It's,
You underestimate me.
I think what I'll do is.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, wrong character.
Surrender.
Heal? No. Damn it.
Doesn't do much damage, but goes a lot of turns.
Falling rose.
Hmm.
This is my final warning.
Overriding your boost.
What, evasion up? The distortion?
No idea. I wonder if Tornado Fist would do more damage.
I mean, I'm sure it would. But would it do double the damage?
Maybe. I know that you're almost there for that.
I won't let you escape.
Did it just stop your attack?
Yeah.
Rude.
Genesis.
Power attack. I don't like this. Yep, alright.
They're gonna have to get out of there.
Oh my god. Dude, fuck your boost! Okay.
Defilled.
Distortion field.
Oh. Thought you were gonna do the special.
I'll be next.
What's your bullshit? Oh, this one. Hmm. Must have blocked it.
Completely average damage. Alright, that's
Slow down the missiles. Hmm. Oh, that's what it's doing.
I do like the, well, I don't know. Like, it's cool that they have, like, the mechs, like, a different system. Like, there's more going on in the mech battles, but, like, I feel like the mech battles are going to be very far in between. Like, or few in between. Yeah. Like, after this, when's the next time we're going to get a mech?
Watch it be immediately.
Dismal. $2,000.
Disgusting.
How are you using these boosts? You don't have boosts, bitch. Like, what the fuck? $84? Kill that bitch. Hey, look. Watch when we go into the cockpit.
Oh, it's not gonna show her again.
Yeah, it will.
No.
There'll be a whole scene of her, like, being in there. I'm kind of set. Did anything cool happen in the other scene? Beating.
Not really. She just fell. That was it. And then disappeared.
That's a shame.
I'm terribly
She was a cool
sorry,
boss.
but I can't allow you to escape.
This fortress has
That's
already
not the
begun
same
to
girl.
disintegrate.
Yeah, totally same.
It's only a matter of time before it's swallowed.
Not even the same outfit.
It'll be a fitting memorial to you.
I suggest you spend your final moments praying for a peaceful slumber.
Farewell.
Shion, I recommend a swift retreat. This structure will not hold much longer. I know. Let's hurry on back to the Elsa.
We had like 18 minutes. I'm sure that we're fine.
Hurry, Captain! We're going to be hauled into the abyss with the fortress!
Shut up, I know. Tony, what's up?
It's no good, Captain. The logical drive was damaged in the battle. We don't have enough thrust.
Well, that's just illogical.
Damn.
Oh, that's
thrust
Hammer.
is down 40%.
Did you forget
It's
who
no
Hammer
good.
was?
She's still
Yeah, I
dropping.
forgot completely that was his name.
Who the hell slammed the ship into this place anyway?
Well, it was the captain's idea, but Tony, you're the one who did the slamming.
Shut up! Quit your bitching and do something already! You wanna die here?
And you all got shot. Could I get the Mountain Dew bottle? Okay. Big thanks. Ugh. Things like flying straight into the black hole.
We're losing it, Captain.
They're already
we can't get
threading a needle.
away.
At this rate, we're not gonna last another minute.
Cosmos, go out and push.
So this is it.
Nah. No, we got towed.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Captain, look!
The Vector? The Durandal.
It's the Durandal!
That's what I said. I think I like this series so much
Also
because it does have
recovered
mechs.
confirmed. The ship appears to have a
Yeah, I can
damaged
believe that.
logical
Sure,
drive
that's
and is
terrible
incapable
for
of flying
everybody.
under its own power.
Not that loud.
All that crunching and crack. It's super loud. What are you talking about?
No, it's not.
Well, at least now we can relax.
Hey, Mary!
Oh, little master. Thank goodness you're okay.
What the heck are you
Them
guys
dancing
doing
in the
here
background.
anyway?
What? We came here to rescue you.
Yeah. and
Anyways,
I'm
I
grateful
really
for
like
that.
mech games.
But don't you think your
So,
timing was a little
I
too
think
perfect?
RPGs and mech.
Master Guinan instructed us to come
You don't
here.
see many of them.
He said if we let the little master handle everything,
Yeah.
he was bound to do something reckless.
Not.
Usually it's
And
just
it
magical
looks like
forces.
he was right, huh?
I don't know. We have a
He's
couple
always
mech
treating
games
me
now.
like a kid. So, where's the big shot at now
Over
anyway?
the Titanfall.
Master Guinan said he had
I meant
important
RPGs.
business to take care of. He took off for the Federation capital.
5th Jerusalem? What's he doing there at a time like this?
I think RPGs just aren't as popular
And
nowadays.
he's calling me reckless.
I mean, even in back in the day, you wanted RPGs and mechs. This was your only option.
recovery
PlayStation 2, as far as I know.
All right, let's go back to the Foundation at max speed. If we hang around here, we're gonna get sucked into the abyss too.
Reminds me of Chrome Hound. Well, that plan didn't work, by the way.
Not how I would imagine black holes. Oh, disc 3?
Yeah, we don't have disc 3.
I was like, put back in disc 1.
Oh, that's gonna be his downfall then, huh? This chick
You're just like us.
with her weird headband.
Like you? Codename Red Dragon. A useful yet dangerous creature with
Disc
the potential
1.5.
to lose
What's
control.
going on, Dorset?
Our duty is to
Wondering
manage
where you were at.
and subdue the Red Dragon's violent nature.
Hey, get that off her chin.
Don't you think it's strange?
It didn't work.
The way you don't react to the Udu simulator?
You don't mean...
That's right. Red Dragon. Red and precious.
What is she going on about?
Something about Rubido.
Negredo, come here.
Negredo?
Yeah.
We got Alfredo. We got Rubido salad.
I'm abandoning my mission. I won't
Oh.
follow your orders anymore.
Oh. Is that how that whole system ended?
Oh, he was touched by a gnosis?
No, I think they probably programmed him. Now he's gonna try and kill Rubido because he's gone crazy.
Maybe. I mean, he blew Albedo's arm off with an eye flick.
Yeah, it's true.
He winked at him.
That flirting is dangerous.
Through an intermission,
So what's the
of all
enemy
things.
status?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news. The immigrant fleet has already descended into Milsha.
Damn. We don't have much time. If we don't hurry, we're gonna lose the Zohar. Move
Your
the
credit
Elsa
card has
into
been
the
declined.
Foundation
Give us
stock.
that back.
Have it repaired to Captain Matthew's specifications. We're going right back out.
In the future? I could see it.
Little Master, there's a transmission from Helmer.
I could
Shall
see
I
him
accept it?
stealing your hair.
Yeah. Hook us up.
Toupee box.
Dystopian future. Well, oh, you're on this fitness plan? Can't afford it anymore? Fat.
Helmer, I'm sorry. We let them get ahead of us.
It's all right. It's more important that you're safe. I'm glad you made it back.
So, what's the situation now?
I'm afraid the news is grim.
Always.
It seems the Parliament has been thrown into complete disarray.
What's going on with the Federation fleet? Don't tell me they're just standing around watching.
No, they've already been deployed on a descent mission, but it's too late. As long as the possibility exists that the enemy already has the Zohar, the Federation can't make any large-scale overtures.
So I guess it's up to us now.
I'm acutely aware of the danger, but There's no one else we can turn to right now. Please lend us your
It's worse
aid.
than the IRS.
All right. We'll get the Zohar. You can count on it.
Imagine the, we're trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty.
I'm a Nigerian prince, and all of my money's been taken away, but I've got $1 million with your name on it. If you just send me your ship's information, all of it. You think people replicate
You know, did I
shit?
tell you about the time my grandmother got that fake call by the IRS, and she like was freaking out about it for like weeks? Yeah. I'm not sure how many. I've even gotten this call, so I picked it up and it's like, the IRS is looking for you and something federal crime, and you're gonna go to jail and fuck you and like all that shit.
The only time I ever got that call, I was like, well, I hope to see them.
Yeah, I was like, I know where they know where I'm at. I'm not talking to you.
Come on down.
I do like a lot of the new outfits and stuff.
This place changed quite a bit.
Not as much as the Elsa.
You
look like you're in trouble.
Why do that?
It did go a completely different route with the art style. And I showed people, it gave a weird look. I showed it to the Galaxy Federation soldier the other day. He immediately yelled, "It's the curse of Swain!" and ran away. What in the world is this thing? She has a key. Take this, for example. It's like a remote control and has the number 11
Oh.
on it carrying. Needs to be made everyone hate me. Take it off my hands? Yes, I will. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Stupid bitch. Doesn't know what kind of power that holds.
Holdspice.exe. The execution program stopped working. Oh shit, everything's silent.
Oh my god, dude.
We're back here.
We're back here, or did they just take it with them? Is this the ship now?
No way. We gotta be back there. Unless this is just all like, you know, just to make you feel at home.
Yeah. That could be what it is. It's a holographic screen. They had a forest in the last game. Makes you feel like you're at
whatever the place
is called.
Do we have the Decoder 11? Like, do we have that door?
I don't know. I was gonna check.
Is this the guy that we saw? No. We'll never find one again. Oh, I guess we can go there.
Yeah, we'll see.
Elsa still here?
Yeah, she said it was completely repaired too. Is that little blocked off way
Nice.
over here yet? No.
What about this? We talked to her. My son.
Don't care about your son. It didn't pop up in the people that need help book. Can we go back to that place now?
Which place?
That other town.
Oh. I have a feeling that we're just gonna go back there at some point. Because, you know, Luda was there and she's Flower Girl.
Segment.
There's
2 on the Elsa.
Mm.
Okay. I know where that is.
Just the decoder.
Alright. Maybe this one will have robot legs. And then we go get the other key. Get in there! This bitch.
Oh, you leave for one game and then they just...
Whatever the fuck these secret keys go to, man, I don't...
Well, yeah, you leave for one game and then they change everything about their ship. They even put new red doors on there. So now can we sell?
I don't know. Well, this would be a perfect time for one of these. Yeah. Thief got into the ship. He's laughing about it. We're gonna have to fix him. We have an emergency. A thief has broken onto the Elsa. At first it seemed like they didn't take anything valuable, but then we found this ship's log had been stolen. And Gimlet, the only witness, has been turned into that heap of metal over there. Gimlet's memory is restored. A vital clue. Yeah, I'll restore the memory. Considering our current situation is unrealistic without the power for the rest of the ship, so we need to use something else to power the monitor. Will you try and restore? Yeah. I guess. What else could we use? Cosmos?
Circuits? Behind the red door with Shion.
Is that her porn series?
You can find that on XNXX.
You don't want to tell me? Yeah, where can we get a battery? Pretty powerful battery operated this moment. A vector power battery should be ideal. Okay, so we need a battery. A vector battery.
Do we have it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
Didn't we get something recently from that chick that we beat? I guess it wasn't a vector battery.
And that was just a mech. Or
still closed?
Apparently. Maybe I'll talk to him.
Maybe once you sell all your stuff, that's whenever that opens. But we have to find the person to sell to. And the only one I remember of was back at the airport.
You said he uses secret keys?
I have no idea.
I thought that's
I didn't
what you
look
said.
into the secret keys at all. That was a joke.
Oh.
I said, turns out he takes all the secret keys.
It's gonna be like the end of Crash Bandicoot, where you had to have all the gems to get to the actual ending. Alright, we'll save and then talk to the captain, see what he can do, and then we'll see if we can... Whatever.
There is 31 secret keys.
Just had a shivery model and it got wrecked again, at least. Want to head for old Milsha? No. Second Milsha? Yes.
Oh. I think the secret keys are what, opens up the menu things. I'm forgetting what they're called. The skills.
How do we use them?
I think that they're just automatic.
Well, that's kind of shitty of them not to tell us which one to...
Maybe you can look at the actual key and see what it says. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Would be. What is this? Boost possible even when a character icon is shown. Oh, so that's what they all have. Nice. Piece of shit. Where the fuck do we put these posters at?
Oh, the decoder one. Apparently buy some boxes. I think.
Buy some boxes.
Yeah, in the city. We have to destroy boxes. That's my understanding. I can pull it up again.
I mean, the only place to destroy boxes. Oh, let's go talk to that guy. In here. Yeah, tell me the secrets. Find a space for them. When you walk around the city, you'll see open spaces, right? Find a space like that, then act on it immediately. Time to find a space out. The poster. How many posters? 20?
So what about that door? Which one's that? Number 3. Restroom stalls. Yeah, that. We can do that.
Yeah, well, I don't see a decoder.
Oh no, it would be outside. I think that it was where you walk in at off to the right side whenever you're out here on the main map. Main map.
So these poster locations are just in the ethos. Amazing. Over here?
No, like, whenever you were in the city.
You said the main map.
Well, I was meaning, like, city map. City main map.
Out here?
No, it was Sector 2. But I wonder where else. Yeah, why not? What's that, number 5?
Yeah. Yellow plate beside.
Oh.
Yeah, I know about it already. You know about saving the game?
What about that spot?
Here?
No, further up. Behind the tables.
Probably. Amazing, Shion. Just put them right beside each other. It's fine. So how many is that?
It's 4 in this area so far. I think 4 in the other area. 8.
Finally found someone I can talk to while I'm madly in love. He's a drifter named Sydney. He's a little wild. This just makes him so much cuter, you know? Anyway, I want to tell him how I feel, but he loves traveling around, so I have no idea he's right where he is right now. So I came up with the idea of a letter. Operation Lovely Love Letter. With this, no matter where Sydney is, he'll know the heat of the passion consuming me. Please find my beloved Sydney and give him this letter. Sure.
Maybe inside one of these buildings you can place a couple posters.
That's where I was gonna go. Maybe right there too. Nope.
Plastered all over this wall. Guess not. Luda'd be mad. There's so much empty space in here.
There we go. Our work is done.
I think that's 9. What about right there? Yeah.
You know what? I've discovered that flowers have incredible power. Flowers can cheer you up and cure sickness that no medicine can fix. Actually, I got better because of flowers, so that's why I want all the second mill should be filled with flowers now. Doctor, here, lend me a space to grow flowers. Could you please find seeds and fertilizer to help me grow flowers? Do you have any?
I don't think we have any.
Fucking delivering letters and... Oh, right, shit. Fuck, hold on. Gotta go over here. Inside these buildings. Now we know why there's buildings. I guess you need help now?
Nope.
Come on, man. There we go.
Yellow plate.
Oh, yeah, you want to learn about the history of such and such and whatnot?
No, not really. System experiments on living beings.
Information regarding the human architecture leaked from Vector Privacy Inventory. Oh!
Other top scientists.
Top secret human related technology data leaked like that. No. I was hoping that. Maybe she'll give us something if we
just read through all of it?
Yeah.
Create more controversy.
We did 4 right there?
Yeah. Transfer to human beings information instead of one related civilian enterprises. Transport gradually waned. Is there nothing more than dive devices? Oh well. Extremely dangerous. Can't touch it. Not allowed.
Yeah.
This old woman gives us a Werther's. Beautiful. Are you? Amazing. Maybe this will get her to like go and do that. That should be good enough, right?
Good enough.
Yeah, 2 in a single home.
A home?
Pretty sure this is a house, right?
Supposed to be like a studio. Oh shit. Been thinking a lot about whether live a happy life. I mean, I just I think it's been an unhappy one, but I just don't have any family and feel a little sad thinking that the room will be my final home. I'm going to pass away without knowing whether the choices I've made are right or wrong. I want to go on stage once more. If I take to the stage one last time, I can tell whether I've done the right things in my life. I wonder if there's anyone who could help this old ballerina.
Yeah, sure.
Some items that are very dear to me wound up in the hands of people in this city. Ah! Whenever you go get them from me. I don't need many of them in order to relive my past, even 1 or 2. Okay. Amazing.
So, 1 or 2 for bad, more for good. I bet she has the last one. Like, we'll go through all this, get everything. She'll have the last one. Jacqueline? I know about Ludi.
Everyone calls her Crybaby Jackie. She says she doesn't have any luck with men, even though I'd be more than happy to be her boyfriend. Okay, that's not a secret.
I mean, that's his secret. He'll never tell anyone.
Whoa! Oh, no. Weird lady took my teddy bear Daddy gave me. Can you please get my teddy back? Yeah.
What lady?
The lady took my teddy bear and went to the next sector. Alright. Well, I mean, that's convenient. Are you chasing me? Do you know who I am? I'm the ultimate master thief!
So she's the thief. She was red hair.
I am the master thief! What's with you? Fine. Let's see if you can keep up with me.
Oh, now it's a chase sequence. Stella's shoes. What about this
Talk to
person?
you.
Oh.
Have a spatial... Ah! Emilia, she's decided that there's something about me she doesn't like and left me, right? So I've come up with a plan. I'm going to win back Emilia and ask her out on a date. That's where you come in. I want you to research what date spots are popular right now. How about it? Will you help me? I fucking guess, you piece of shit.
Just tell him the Durandal.
If you talk to people in the city, you should be able to find a fucking blah 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 date spot. Park on the Durandal. And currently the popular day spots are 2nd Miltia. All of 2nd Miltia? The park on the Durandal and the bar on the... Thanks for your help. Okay. Yeah. If you already know where all the popular date spots are, then just fucking go there.
Take this poster.
Is this a good date spot?
But if it was me, where did he say Durandal? He was talking about the date spot. Park on the Durandal.
Sounds good enough for me. We should probably find Amelia and then figure out where she would want to go. Hey, wait! You just don't give up. It's not like it's even your teddy bear. It doesn't matter. Give it back. Okay, I'll give it back. Look around your feet. I gave it back. You can have it. Oh. Oh! There's no use in trying to stop me. Do you think I'm going to just wait because you say so? I told you. I'm the master thief. Have you ever heard of a thief stopping because someone asked him to? Yeah, right.
But was it the teddy bear? I'll have 2nd Miltia, what? Well, he said wife.
Yeah, his wife.
So maybe Park and Durandal. So two for Park, 1 for Miltia. But now we go to Caroline.
Bar.
Foundation.
2nd Miltia.
2 for Miltia.
There we go. So weird, you know? If I'm going to date someone, I want them to be more mature. Someone who would take me to the Durandal Park! Hey, stop making me talk about that. Okay. You're going to the park, bitch. Are you sure it's the park? Yes. Alright, well I guess we'll see how that goes.
Maybe leave screen and come back to screen. And then they'll be like, yeah, that's good.
Come on, what's wrong with this?
Back alley. Can't do it. What about this kid? Think he has one of those items? There's the old man.
Yeah, what's your fucking problem? I'm so long to pass my dishes, no matter able to truly impress them. My teacher, Punch, is the head chef at a bar on the Foundation. Okay. He used to be an executive chef in a high-class hotel, but he had a fight with the hotel manager and left. Punch was like a father to me. I followed him at the hotel as well. I wanted to work in the same kitchen with him again, so I went to the Foundation, but then I got there and he suddenly yelled at me and chased me away. That's when I thought I could make a dish truly to impress him. He might cook with him again. The way this chef is difficult. No matter how much I improve when I go to the Foundation, Punch always turns me away at the door. So I was wondering, would you be willing to help me in creating a new dish? All of these better be fucking keys.
Simple job, come talk to me when you have the time. Very simple. All you have to do is put in the seasonings that I tell you. So one of the following: pepper is circle.
Oh fuck. Let me guess, this isn't gonna be on screen either.
No. Sugar, salt, soy sauce. So pepper, sugar, salt.
Pepper, sugar, salt, soy
You wanna write it?
sauce.
What's the button for the seasoning? I say.
Cooking time is crucial. You've put in the correct seasoning 45 times within a minute and 30 seconds. Okay, we should be able to make a delicious meal, but if you press the wrong button, the dish will be a total failure, so be careful.
Oh no.
Ready? Go.
What? I pushed X.
I think you gotta turn off the speed. I think it's double pressing because of how fast.
Ready? Go.
Ah! God damn it.
Did he try LSD? He could. That'll make everyone happy with your food.
Here, take this poster. It's good. Did you try putting the poster in there? A lot of sugar in there. Whoa, we did it. This is it, the legendary quintessential curry. Wow, it's gonna be real sweet. How much fucking sugar we just poured in that shit?
This is the flavor I've been working so hard on. Oh,
all this time. I'm gonna take this curry with me and go see Punch. Oh wait, I need to thank you. Please take this.
Dakota 17.
I'm thrilled that the curry is complete, but is nervous about whether it would truly meet Punch's approval.
Curry recipe. Interesting.
Maybe that'll come in handy later. The quintessential curry. Fuck your dishes. I mean, surely there's a spot in the bar, right? Or all the family has.
Maybe back there in the center. My partner who's perfect for someone who calls me.
You're not very cool.
What was his name? Just in case.
Valentino.
Doesn't look like it.
Slide up.
Oh, here we go. That's like 13, I think.
Forgot we were playing a game. Come on, man, what's wrong with this? Got all this spot here. I clicked on this shit before.
No. What about, no. Probably down there. And on this. And then a couple more down this way.
Alright, where are we at on that?
Running out of space. Plant one on this wall.
What? You put up all the posters? Amazing! Of course, I didn't expect you to do it for free. Here's your pay.
Skill upgrade.
Almost forgot to give you this. They're campaigning for promotional goods. We got some left. Take them. Momo's swimsuit. Junior swimsuit. That's agility from Slice. Yeah, that's I'm here. Alright, so we got the fucking teddy bear, and we got this and that, and... God damn, dude, I didn't ask for all this. Oh my god, okay.
I don't what? Oh, yes, old books. Please consider the high society new poor. Maybe someone else here has one of her shoes or something. Or ballerina dress, maybe. Seeds. Winter seed.
Winter seed.
What do you have? A child-size swim? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Don't question it. Just know that it makes them faster.
How'd this go?
I was stupid to trust someone I didn't even know. Thanks to you, she's completely rejected me. Oh. Oh well.
Jin and Xion.
Okay. So I think we get the main thing, and then if we do good, then we get the secondary thing. But I mean, I don't know when the last time we even saved was, so we just got to take that one as a loss.
How the fuck did we lose that whenever it was?
She fucking said it, dude. I don't know, man. Women.
Bullshit.
Just pay me.
Double attack elemental nocturne. Junior Chaos. What again?
Well, she only gave us one thing, so I don't know, man. Maybe like winter.
Yeah. We need fertilizer? I mean, does it matter?
Look it up. Luda. Xenosaga 2 Luda seeds, I guess. Something like that. Gotta be sure, because depending on the seed, since it says we won't be able to do it again, it could alter which reward we get. Oh, we got hyper fertilizer. So we got fertilizer. You got some of that old lady shit? Damn.
Well, that's not giving it to me.
Just hit on me? Alright, we got some other location. The battery at Vector. I didn't touch her. Oh. What a TV! Thank you for the raid, man. Got a lot of those.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Thank you for the raid. Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I don't think I'm gonna find shit on this.
What? You want my powder battery? Well, I don't have any use for it, so here you go. Nice, we got the battery. Rechargeable, but there's a limit to its capacity. If it stops working, bring it to me and I'll charge it for you. Alright, nice.
Oh.
Yeah, we just learned how important they actually are.
I'm not finding shit on these seeds.
Let's go to a different spot. Well, we don't know which ones are important, which ones aren't, but we know that that's apparently the only way to get combo moves.
Watch him have a mission. Nope.
Right, so fit so many posters in here? Those don't exist? What are you talking about? Oh. Alright, let's fucking watch all these assholes. What do you got? Nothing? You! Desk! Desk lady! Oh. Like, this is first playthrough, so we don't know the locations of things or any of that shit. Two of them? I don't know. I mean, decoders and shit too. We did get some skill DXs though, or Ds, which are kind of whatever. But yeah, some of them sound better whenever they're sped up. All right, listen here, old man. The new age.
Yeah, I guess I'm finding shit all on that.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll plant,
The only thing that I found was stuff about, like, spring seeds being the proper seed to plant? I think it was spring. Because that's what he mentioned in the game facts.
Was she gonna be like, I don't like snow flowers, and then like give us the thing anyways?
The bad ending.
Correct for Lottie. Okay.
God damn, Cody. You needy bitch. You get one chance to plant.
Yeah.
Guess I'm taking Cody out.
Alright. Gonna take a shit outside? You're like, Cody, look, this is how you do it. You just walk down the fucking stairs and you take a shit. Alright, night, Watt TV. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I feel you. We're doing this shit till 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. Alright, you need something. Yeah, that's true. Shot. You cannot chance. You only get one shot to blow Mom's spaghetti something. I'm in hot water now. Done messed up my master's bookshelves. I want to put them back proper, but I don't know how to get together. Could you do it for me? Fucking guess. Let me tell you about the bookshelves. These bookshelves got both vertical and horizontal patterns. Use left analog stick and the directional buttons to move the bookshelves and line up the vertical and horizontal patterns. If you want to give up, push X. Tell me whenever you're ready. I guess now.
Ready? Go.
Oh, it's one of the... Oh, it's a timer! Fuck. Okay. Alright, so... No? Oh, shit. What do you mean game over? Dude, this is your fucking job! Line up the vertical and horizontal patterns if you want to give up.
Ready? Go.
Yeah. Okay, so I mean 3 is on bottom. Oh, those patterns. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Okay, I fucked up then. Alright, I got it now. Those patterns. Don't worry about the letters, I guess. Or Japanese numbers. I don't know the fucking language.
Ready? Go.
Oh, no. Alright, so that goes there. That goes there, I guess. Right. And then that bottom left one needs to be there. Nope. Oh god, I hate puzzles. Alright, so top row's good. Is that good? Or oh. Okay, not good. Got it. So I mean, these two have got to switch essentially.
Five, four, three.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
Ready? Go.
1's in the 1 column, 2 in the 2 column, 3 in the 3 column, along with this other shit. Okay. No, other way. Nope. One of these. No! Damn it.
I actually like doing these.
Of course you would.
What?
Just gotta split these two. Oh, split these two. Other way. No.
Conan the librarian. Why don't you try trying to get the 2s in the center?
No. Well, I mean, yeah, sorta. They also have to be patterned on the sides. They have to all match. No.
Five, four.
Oh, you fucking love them so much. Why don't you do it? I fucking hate these puzzles. So the
Ready?
patterns on the
Go.
sides have the match, and then the patterns up top have the match. And it's randomized every time. Okay, yeah, they're backwards now. Stupid bookshelves. Who the fuck does this? Alright, give us something good.
Ah.
That's where Dakota 1 is. Double attack, Archangel, Angels, Requiem. Double attack for Junior and Shion. She's not allowed to go up there.
In her own house.
Put posters up? Ah! That's pretty excessive for Biosphere.
I think Spring Seed might be on the, yeah, pruned. I think the Spring Seed might be on... Oh,
I prefer
more
fertilizer.
Summer
Seed.
Elsa on one of the robots has it. Letter. What about this kid? How does he know your name? Hmm.
Do you think one's on the Elsa?
Yeah, I want to say that it's the spring seed, the one that we need. And it's with a robot, from my understanding. Yeah. A lot of hyper fertilizers, though.
Yeah, why do we have so many of those? If we only get one shot for a chance to blow. Spring seed. Alright, well, we got the battery, so we could do that. Got more problems? Downstairs. What?
Wants out of the room. Wants to see Mom.
I mean, you can let him out. We have an emergency. Zaza's disappeared. I can't find him anywhere on the Elsa. Please find Zaza.
Which one's Zaza?
Fuck if I know. Oh. Okay. I already saw him. Can I just tell him? I'm more modest.
The only female robot. That's what it said.
Alright. I feel like this is gonna be Simon's. Oh boy. So I think this is just a chance of luck, because it's not letting me stop it. So we need to make it land on each color. Yeah. Green, amazing.
Oh. Giving you an image, so you can use it 3 more times.
It's not gonna help us.
Just need to land on yellow.
Or purple. Dark purple. All whammies. Alright, well, if it's gonna be blue, at least that's something. Yeah, I feel like we know who it is.
It looks like Alan.
Alright. Well, I think our progress will be saved. But that lets us go back to Vector Tech and then get 2 birds, 1 stone. So.
Yeah.
Do any of you fucks have problems? Alan?
Oh no, it's him.
Him?
Yeah.
I think so, man. I think this is gonna be like a goof. This pink hair, first of all. Oh, I talked to the fucking captain again? Stay at the dock. Fuck.
Okay, let's get the rights to use a capital C.
Well, it wouldn't let us just walk back out of the thing.
His late game cover up.
Yeah, when's the when do we get an Allen bot? No! Shit.
It's good to see you awake again, Dr. Yuriev.
Sorry I'm late. I didn't think it would take this long for me to recover.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking upset right now.
The Federation's grown tired over the past 14 years, and many unstable factions have arisen.
And Udu?
So I feel like we're just gonna crash into fucking old Milsha next, and then we're gonna be stuck there for however long.
Causing a medium-scale space-time anomaly alteration. Since then, it's been obstructed by 2 black holes. Even now, we cannot confirm the state of its existence.
All right. Ready my forces. I'll contact you again shortly.
Yes, sir. By the way, how are you feeling? I heard your old body was disposed of.
I feel great. There's only so much lifespan extension one can achieve. But now I'm fine, thanks to my son. That is, the son who killed me.
We ain't going back.
Oh, wow. The capital looks just like it used to.
Everything's exactly like it was then. Time has stopped in this world.
The country of the hills of mud. The land of Mu was sacrificed. Being twice upheaved, it suddenly disappeared in one night. At last the surface gave way, and they sank, along with their countries.
What's that?
A fairy tale. A story about a land that vanished into the sea one night long ago.
Sacrificed. It definitely feels like it. Just looking at this place.
Yes, it does.
Kind of feels like a slap in the face.
Passengers. We'll soon be arriving at the designated coordinates. There's no way we're gonna get
Because,
any further in this
yeah,
big
what if
hunk of
those
metal.
GSs or whatever they're called?
Check inside any of those buildings. You're gonna
Not
have
allowed.
to do it on your own.
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Not
I don't
allowed
want
to go back
spend
and
too
do
much
it.
time here, you know.
Because it was time sensitive.
Let her out. Get her the fuck out of here.
Or maybe you can do it now.
Finish this. Finish! There used to be the capital of Miltia. The area up ahead was ground zero 14 years ago. The UTIC organization facilities that handled most important research was Labyrinthos. The original Zohar should still be sleeping inside of it. Rubido, our objective is to secure the original Zohar, correct? Yeah, Shion, are you alright? No, I'm not. Cecily and Kath made me there as well. Did you just say something? No, of course not. Now we can finally analyze the data in my head. Yeah, we should hurry. I agree, the immigrant fleet should already be here, but it's really quiet. That has me worried. Leave me in the fucking ship! Thank you. Captain! Yes. Fucking second Miltia, dude. At least there's that. Alright, I'm not... It's fucking annoying because when we were trying to leave second Miltia, because it wouldn't let us just walk out of the gate again, it asks, do you want to go somewhere, yes or no? And then when we went somewhere, it was like, oh, you want to go to second Miltia? Or first Miltia or whatever? Old Miltia? Like, don't switch up the fucking questions in your goddamn transportation system. Where's this fucking robot at? I know the dude's in here to recharge the battery. I thought dude was in this room. Unless that's gonna be an auto failure. Unless he like got lost in the city. The other one?
That's technically where you worked. Didn't realize I was muted. Big ol' muty boy over here.
I don't remember seeing a robot here though.
You talked to everyone here?
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't there a robot far left? Thinking it up. Once he's down on the platform.
I'll check in here again, since we're here.
broken droid.
I don't think that's going to be helpful. Yeah, it's just in the immigrant fleet. Somewhere.
Do we use more than one? Okay.
Oh.
Killed
Where are you
it.
going?
Oh, probably need one more.
Fuck. Alright, old woman. We got one thing.
I guess talk to the chick upstairs before talking to her.
She's just fucking crying about herself all the time. Same shit. Alright. What is everything? How many fucking parts are on this?
I'd imagine lace and then suit.
Foundation. See if we can land. Oh, that's the exit. Really wants you to go to Old Milsha. Alright. Motherfuckers. It's gonna be a whole other thing.
Oh, nice.
I need help! Oh, I want my old job back, but what used to be an encephalon dive engineer at Vector, but anyone that's familiar with that job knows you spend all day cooped up inside of a room, so whenever I watch people enjoy themselves under the sun, I suddenly got irritated and had that bug that activates only outdoor stimulation. Especially on ones with good weather. I call it a bug, but it's anything but serious. It was stress relief, but my fun didn't last long. Someone in the company reported me, and now here I am. Received a message that I could not return to work if I remove the bug, but the trap goes so deep I can't remove the bug I created. Do you think you could dive in the encephalon and disarm the trap? Yeah, sure.
Whatever that is. Go to some details.
Outdoor areas with good weather. I think you need to seek a private spot first.
Maybe it's that, I think I know where he's talking about.
Summer? Last area?
Yeah. Where we, kicked down the shed. Oh, it's him.
Recipe from Chop? That Chop never thought he improved this much. No, wait, this isn't Chop's doing. Cafe owner taught him this. Certainly somewhat an impressive ability. But damn, that Chop sure got better since last time I saw him. Tear to my eye.
This thing again.
Yes, I have.
Another one. Can you cook the boxes again?
Probably. It's funny that the ships have changed so much, but like this area hasn't.
Yeah. It hasn't changed much.
I'm learning how to read books. Ooh! He's usually at the launch boarding area this time of day. It seems can't beat the quiz game. Oh
that
shit,
guy?
the quiz game. Yeah. Okay. I need help! I'm having a good time. My shoulders are all worn out from wiping windows. How about doing a little window wiping? You'll get paid, of course. Okay.
Just talk to him again, and then I'll 2 minutes, clean 9 windows. Some time limit. Sure.
Stand in front of every window and press circle. Instructions will come up, so follow them. Have 2 minutes.
Ready? Go.
I skip the instructions.
Start tapping all the buttons.
Damn.
Or maybe
Oh,
it's
no!
wax on, wax off.
I guess we'll be sitting here for a minute and 20 seconds.
We're gonna get back there and he's gonna be like, that was terrible. What the fuck did you do for 2 minutes?
Well, we don't even have a rag. Can't clean this shit off by hand.
Spit wiping. What, circle repeatedly, maybe?
Hey, you don't think I've tried that?
Hmm. This bitch dumb. Fell.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time up.
Yeah, sure, I'm ready. Well, before you began.
Each window's different? Is that what you're telling me?
Several instruction will come up with all of them.
Press circle to close the message window. Rotate slowly with the right analog stick clockwise 4 times. Not slowly. Don't do it slowly.
I think that one was different.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, fucking let us start over.
Whenever you make the squeegee sound, I think that's whenever you're doing it wrong. Left analog stick, counterclockwise. Cato clock. Yes, it is.
God damn it! Whenever the message popped up, I looked at it. Okay, this might be better, actually. So Turbo actually helps me out in this situation. Seems.
Ready? Go.
Here we are, Spit China. You think he goes back out there and he just throws mud all over him? Oh, you got done with those windows. Now the dirty again. What is it, like 10 windows?
9.
Ready? Go.
so loud.
This whole area is loud. You get so upset so easily, cat. Stop petting you for a second and you go right for the throat.
Alright. Good work.
He's like, here. Fertilizer.
Mm. Don't know how the curse to use it though. King's key. King's key.
Oh, I haven't even been there.
Yeah, well, yeah. I haven't made that far yet.
Gives you the key. Have you been there yet?
Sure, he needs money, but he's working for free. Fucking the owner.
Oh yeah, yeah, we did.
How grateful. Like, apparently not grateful enough to give me anything.
I wonder if that carried over to this game or if it's just always that dialogue. You think that's still the same? Oh, it's the quiz.
The quiz game! Simon, 12 years old.
Release key.
Yeah. Four kinds of fortune flower seeds.
No, yeah, we know about them.
Yeah, but I figured, you know, we'd get some information about like fertilizer or something maybe. Alright.
The ladder up top, I guess.
Yeah, there's a couple areas up top. Oh my god. What? Lost my wedding ring that Mickey gave me. Oh my god. Yeah. Lost the ring.
Keep them distracted.
Please find the ring while I keep Mickey distracted.
Oh.
Now check for ring vibration. Something to be careful about when searching for the ring. First vibrations are really popular right now, and there's lots of people that have them on here. Naturally, there are a lot of people like me who lose things. Vibration drops to those people. Don't bring me someone else's ring by mistake. It's recommended to use the analog controller's vibration function with. Yeah, okay, yeah, thanks. Do you know where it is? Like, where you might have lost it? No, I don't want you to tell me that again. Do I have to activate it?
Who knows?
I would like to.
You don't get to.
Autumn seed.
Oh boy.
What?
Just all these quests. Get out of my way. And we can try and help you.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That's different. Where's the... What's it called? Ring? Vibrator?
Vibration ring? Oh, you weren't able to sell those?
And try.
Thought she was down there and to the left. Unless you're doing something else. Lone Street.
Who was down? What are you talking about? Who am I supposed to be looking for right now?
I thought you were going to talk to her to see about the ring.
I mean, she's not going to say anything that she hasn't already said about, hey, you should turn on the function. That tells me nothing.
Did she show you the pattern?
Oh.
Also, I think there was that one door over here, left and down. The exit. And the hall.
Feels like what? Supposed to be on. Alright, well, we're probably not going to get that one. He's at the bakery now. But I've got to wonder if he's really changed. Are you useless, dude? Like, what the fuck? Okay.
The ring.
Find out the location of it, because I don't have vibration. The mirror. Yeah, go right on. The king! Oh, what the fuck do you need help with? Who the fuck is Josephine? So you bastards are just here to goof around? Is that it? What? That's not it either? And you really care about Josephine? Oh, right. Josephine was... No? Shouldn't be. Oh, it's his cat.
Laundromat.
Veterinarians? Is that how you spell veterinarian? No, it's
Weird
not.
outfit?
It's stylish. What are you talking about? If anything, that hairstyle is weird.
With those eyebrows.
Sure.
Oh, you want back up here? After you left? Oh,
I wouldn't let him do it. I want to go check him out.
Can't break the car again. Oh, they put this up to break it?
My tummy hurts.
Oh, they don't. It's the one in the laundromat.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Can we talk to him again? We don't have the option to. He was in the last game and you talked to him a bunch and does nothing.
Please input the password.
I'll just say correct.
Incorrect.
Here we go.
Oh, that again.
It's a music box and Chunkle Master brought to me the other day. There's just something about it. So I fixed it up and now it sounds great. Amazing. Yeah, I guess maybe that's a slap in the face for that thing, because like it was kind of annoying. Come back here! Yeah, I know about it. Yeah, didn't do that one.
Yeah, sure.
Five plus 5 plus 7 minus 17. 8 plus 5. 13.
23?
23?
No, it's 3.
3?
Yeah.
factory.
The toy factory?
Right.
So it's in here somewhere.
Yeah, he didn't care.
We do it all the time.
This one?
Yeah. Is this the one in the laundromat?
Yeah, there's in the laundromat. A lot of trouble with our mice in the attic storage area, but there isn't any food or anything up there. Could you go up there and... Yeah, sure.
It's gonna be fights.
Probably. Probably gonna be the hardest fights in the game. Fuck it.
So that ladder goes?
Yeah, I guess. They really changed this place up. Here to deal with the mice. Do you know what a VT is? Oh. Preservation Act. All this says is bad to kill things but modify DNA and such whenever it's not necessarily. Not just for humans, but everything, even the mice. So in order to take care of the pests without killing them, the VT was developed. You use it like a tranquilizer gun. Yang in the next district knows a lot about... Want more details, right?
Sure.
Yes.
Square to shoot. 30 seconds, what do I want? Some mice. Oh. So there's some coming out.
Go.
Got it. I'm guessing they're just going to be out in the open.
Yeah, but there might be an item. Come back here! Oh, you son of a bitch. Get off! Oh, wow.
I think those are only used to stop you from getting the hit.
Yeah, maybe.
Mouse up there.
Is he up there?
No, around. I think he's gonna use the hole, yeah, to get away.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up.
Vermin tranquilizer.
Ready? Go.
What about this guy?
I think whenever you were kicking the boxes, it hit him on the other side. If you run up there, maybe he'll run back there. Yep. jump down a hole.
There we go.
Like last second. 6 seconds left. Nice to me.
Found this. Secret box.
Sheila. Which one's Sheila?
I don't know.
The chick at the treasure? Oh, that's Sheila. Rare 10.
There's a receipt for pet mice. That little troublemaker is gonna get a good scolding. This one? I guess that secret box was pointless?
The secret box was the receipt.
I know, like pointless.
Yeah. This is just backstory. What if it's
strange. Key? Or, not key.
Probably a ring.
A ring.
Oh, this is open.
Johnny. Small bakery was putting together some countless promotions, and then Mina ran away. Seriously thinking of posing to her, but her to undependable, so I thought about paper, scissors, bread festival. Fabulous festival is a small bakery employee and will pay rock, paper, scissors with the public. The employee wins, we'll give the customer a discount. If the employee wins? Stupid questions, alright? Just listen. The concept of the promotion is see how much you can please the customer. Problem is, the small bakery has 3 employees. Mina, Farok, and me. Then there's Axel, but he doesn't count because he can't do anything. Mina is busy at the cash register. Farok is busy baking, and I'm getting the customers alright. Yeah. We'll fucking play rock, paper, fucking scissors.
So we've got to win to keep them from getting discounts. Or lose?
That doesn't make any sense. This promotion doesn't make any sense. Hey, if I win, I'll give you a discount. What? You're a piece of shit making me do this. Buy bread and board a train. We'll teach you the right way to eat bread. Goldfish scooping and bread. Okay. I mean, like, there's no strategy here, right?
Paper? Rock.
Amazing.
I guess.
It's supposed to be best out of 3. There can't be a tie.
It's 2 wins, 2 losses, 1 tie.
That's it. 7. Oh my gosh.
They're probably all in that area though.
Oh yeah, the ring.
Yeah. Every cat over time.
Amazing.
Succeeded.
Secret key 17.
Break B15.
Break B15. What the fuck does that? Break plus 15% or some shit? So you think they're all in this area? That was all the people that were out and about.
Yeah, down there. What about up top?
There's like 2 people.
I thought there was like 5. There's the kid running around, there was this person.
Yeah, right?
Oh, you won. What?
Yeah, you still do 3 rounds regardless.
Four. Three.
A tie is still a win in this scenario, as far as I'm concerned. So what, there's like 1 person?
I think so.
Where? Oh, here?
Nice. I don't know if you had a net positive, but who knows, maybe it's a good thing.
Good run of victories. Now I'm a real man! Ziggy and Cosmos. Alright, Elsa. I think. Is that pretty much everything?
I think so.
Oh, well, there's other
Still got
areas
the
here.
robot that's missing.
Yeah. The lab? Fishing lab?
Weird droid.
Hey Butch, are you participating? Practicing your swimming? Dog? Ow wow. Amazing.
So what was the thing about the cat?
It's sick. We gotta find a doctor for it. Alright, so I don't think this minigame is up and running quite yet.
So what if the code for the King's thing was 857 and 3?
Is that what the old code was?
No, but that was the thing that guy said. He was like, yeah, this is my secret to whatever, and then he said 8 plus 5 plus 7 plus, or minus 17.
Why would it be 8? Why whatever. I feel like your first thing with this being an old factory, well, I guess this could be an old factory.
Or it was 2. It was 8 plus 5 plus 7?
I don't know.
So 8572.
Oh.
Then 3 at the end, maybe.
I feel like your first judgment on the kid thing would be better. But what if it's just 3? You know, with this game, I wouldn't put it past it.
Maybe.
Please input password.
I mean, I feel like he'll tell us, but I don't know. There's no hints or anything. I mean, it's a girl. It's the fucking master thief bitch, dude. I told you. Oh my god, we gotta get all of them? Like impossible to do this in one go then.
Now you gotta land on yellow.
I mean, that's pretty accurate, motherfucker. You don't... Alright. That one. I need that one. Not even close. Like, that's about as clear as everything else in this game. Alright, so we gotta get the battery refilled. Then we gotta get
the lost robot.
The robot who's wherever. We got what's her face with the fertilizer.
Oh yeah. What about selling?
He's $1 million in debt, Chris. We don't have that much in our inventory.
Oh, and like the scrap and stuff. Is this the last one? Or is there one more after?
Okay, cool. It's worth the effort, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. I don't know. It was it? You tell me. Secret key 15, last revenge. Well, that's probably not going to be helpful. We haven't found anything else for the old woman. Here, this should be done.
Yeah, that's true. Secret key 1, Psycho Pocket.
Psycho Pocket.
Stealing again. How it's psychotic to pocket? I don't understand.
Oh, right. The chef. Maybe. Wait, no. Did he say we got completed on that?
Pretty certain I did. But check the decoder list. Because we did get a couple keys.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the keys right now. I want to get all these done, and then we can do those.
Because what if we got a key to the door that's right here?
What door?
There's a door in the chef place. Which was like...
In the chef place?
Yeah.
There's a door there.
Not in this one, the other one. Not the chef place. It was the news place.
Okay. Pretty sure that was 2.
Didn't we just get a 2?
I
think we got like a 17 key and a... we got the decoder 1.
I'll walk in here.
I was saying check the actual list.
Yeah, it would take... It's the same amount of time. It goes...
It's 3.
See what else is going on. You want to see where the other old lady's shit is?
I guess.
Gotta power up the battery, so there's that. Oh, you can find the place for the robot too. This is annoying. I feel like we've seen them before, I just can't really pinpoint where we saw them at. Seen a droid? Memo left with the number 2 on it? What the fuck? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Maybe he's it'd be weird, but in that one place where all those robots were.
You better not fucking be. That doesn't make any sense.
What's the GS for it? Maybe that'll be easier. Jacqueline? She's 16. Already done.
Where does it say complete?
No idea. Punch. Was it Farouk?
No, Farouk is the fucking...
Make bread?
Yeah.
Not that. Postal.
I don't know, dude. I can't find it.
LCB1 activate. Foundation.
There we go.
I'm reading that one.
That's all the information we got.
Will y'all fuck off with these ads? Man. Alright. Over and over again, speaking with different folks. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of back and forth, apparently, from 2nd Militia and the Foundation.
Alright.
Skill upgrades, phenomenal mission. Passing the also a lot, returning to 2nd Militia frequently. Yeah, I got it. We got the clue one already. After that, go to the fishing lab on the Foundation. And you speak with Mika. And then we gotta go to Area 40 for the publishing place.
Okay.
And then you gotta go to the Durandal on the park. Yeah. And there's 7 clues.
7?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Oh.
Are you the one stopping it?
Nope. I pushed all kinds of buttons. There we go. Well, that was a surprise. Dreamy Bonnie was the one that stole the Captain Matthews ship log. You must find her and get her back to the... I guess. Please take this, though I don't know if it'll be useful. Double attack, fiery, whatever, for Ziggy and Junior. It says find her, but like, it's not really a quest.
I think Dreamy Bonnie is the second one for GS's. Go Postal. After finding Janet Moby, and after GSO1, CPP2.
Double attacks, dude. Fuck.
Great thief. After legendary blue flower.
Oh yeah, and this... Oh, right. Yeah, that's in the Encephalon.
Yeah, her.
So cool. Weird droid picked up the handkerchief and dropped it in the ocean. He just ran off in a big hurry. The droid left behind water, pushed out with a net. That nice droid said he was going to second Milsha if you see him. Please thank him for me. The number 025 blank blank blank. So it's a code. So where do we go after this?
I think it was the 40.
Right.
I'm trying to find the other information.
Well, it didn't start up another mission after that. But...
Songstress Wish. I think that's the one. No.
How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. And now this guy's a problem. Purification system, it seems the water conditioning and machine dispensers have gone haywire. If things like this stay this way, we won't be able to drink water. Destroy all the broken dispensers. There's so many of them. Sure.
Run all the way west.
Huh?
Oh, I was just reading this stuff.
Oh.
It says run west, all the way west, turn the wheel, and then run all the way east, and run under 2 bridges, and then go west and up the stairs.
84 water conditioning and nanomachines dispenser units in the room. Several of them have gone haywire. They're actually supposed to self-destruct whenever their life cycle ends, but since they didn't, we want you to destroy the broken ones.
Or maybe this is different.
Okay. Where's A at? Oh my god.
Oh, I see. I know where that's at.
That one, this one?
I think so. All the left ones.
Oh my gosh, there's so much more.
That's down there. Oh man.
Alright, well which one was this?
That's left. I think.
Alright. Alright, he's done. Whatever this is.
I think it's just the 2 top left that are bad. Are good. That's not good.
Hello? Oh, was it E?
Yeah. Which I think there was more.
Oh, it was not E.
Oh.
Oh my god. G? Oh. F. Right.
Further up.
And then these 3? 4.
I didn't see it.
Remember which one it was?
What was that? Three on the right are good. 4.
Alright, so F is done.
So what about those in the center? Or is that part of this?
I can't get there, so it doesn't really matter. In the first front 2, right?
Yeah.
better be good, whatever this is. Which one is it?
C? And then that one up there as well.
That one is destroyed?
Yeah, up there at the top.
Right.
I think this was A, right? Right here?
Yeah, this is A.
All of them except for the bat 2.
Which back 2?
The 2 right there.
And then 2 are good.
Oh.
Then all these are bad.
Yeah.
I'll fucking quit right now, dog. Do you want to do it?
Sure.
I'll be right back. This is bullshit.
Those 3. It's all the same. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Oh. Big O. That's down there. I should stay up for longer. All those and those. 3 good. Alright, 3. No. Whoop. This was what, like B? Let's see. E. Fuck. Part of the A cluster, it's not. God damn it.
I'll borrow you.
Close, I'd say. Just trying to find out where the next area is at.
Yeah, don't fuck this one up.
So it is
G.
Should be it. Yeah. Oh, the buggy dispenser is complete now. Take care of the details for those smells. Those things. Yep. Is there anything in here? You don't think at all? Because I wasn't able to explore fully. Well, there is something here, but don't have access.
I feel like this is going to be one of those things where they just have problems every so often.
Maybe. I think there was something about like water tank issue B on the GS guide.
We need help again, doing the same thing. This better be a good reward.
Another cross attack. Oh, secret key 11. Strength resist 20.
Status. Status resist. He said, he's like, something else went wrong down there, but it's not a mission. Oh yeah. Anyways. Oh, maybe it's... You remember whenever you had to remove the nanomachine dispensers? Yeah. Mysteriously water blockage on the level below. I don't really know what the problem, but you want to help us again? I fucking guess.
Did you already do the, going to Area 40?
I don't know what Area 40 is.
The publishing agency, where all those posters are.
No.
Right upstairs.
Okay. Do I need to do that before I go down here?
No, it's the Zaza clue. Might want to save. I don't know if this is a fight or not, and if it's something we can win. Because I've read that some of them end up in a fight, and they're really hard, and you have to beat Labyrinthos or something. Whatever that is.
Saying the name. Beat it right now?
No, like get through Labyrinthos. And then once you're done with that, you'll be strong enough potentially. Maybe it's like a level 50 boss type.
Alright, we'll see. Out of the fucking way.
Still don't know much about this. Maybe Dancer is on page. It's not.
Nice view. That's the park?
Yeah, next is the park on the Durandal.
Really hard fight, huh?
Oh. Nice power distribution facility below us.
I understand what needs to be done, but I'm no good at doing the actual work. Taki, could you do it? I guess.
Yeah, I'll just do everyone's job for them.
Yeah.
Power distributor facility kit. Key. Can you go up? I mean, there's probably not much, but the area above.
Ready? Go.
Oh, this is it. So go west. When it said do whatever this is Or maybe this was this one?
She just stops.
Oh.
Tells me I failed. What is this?
I think you just gotta reach the back of the plant. Hold that button. Oh.
Oh. Oh!
Well, damn. There's a ladder. Or is that the one?
That's the one I just came down.
Ah, so this is why they got it. Oh, that's not so bad. Supposed to go all the way east here. I remember that.
What the fuck? How did I get pushed over there? I didn't even get hit.
Let's see.
Fuck me. It like sucked me onto it. Well, obviously we're not gonna make this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up.
More water work.
Ready? Go.
Tiny water bug.
I have to do this one at real speed. Real speed game. Something. At least it's something else. I'll tell you that much.
So what if you get hit by the shock, you get thrown into that?
I don't know, dude. I didn't get hit by the...
Yep.
That is a very large box for that. Ugh!
I think it's just the machine at all. Like if you touch any part of the machine. So that whole box right there is it. Should be able to go by. Not. Good.
got past that.
There's a box down there though too.
Well, I see one way to go, so.
That's true. There's center left. Oh. I guess there's stuff here.
Is that the right way?
Oh, there's a box at the end of it, so I think that's the end of the puzzle. Or not. So then maybe it's somewhere up here. There we go. That's fuck boy. What a delicious.
Cool. Normalize. Oh, now we can just do it free range.
Like a chicken.
Last skill upgrade?
Yeah. You've gotten a couple. We haven't used skill upgrades in a while.
Yeah, no. We haven't gotten into a fight in a while.
Oh yeah, now all the electronics are turned off. Sweet. At least there's a fast pass all the way back. Or not.
You sure about that? Oh.
What?
Yeah, we did. I feel like Paige wakes up out of like being delirious, like trying to pay attention, and then she wakes up, and then you hear from her again, and then she just like disappears for a while.
Phone screen's too bright. I guess we can do the waterworks now.
Yeah.
Isn't there a save place up here?
Not that I... No. No. First Veil for Shion and Momo.
Nice.
At least they're mostly for Shion. So like, pretty much no matter who she's with, she can do something.
Being awake all day. That's fair. Running down the up again. Getting in that exercise, I see.
You gotta be careful with the ones at airports. Those things go fast.
Escalators kind of scare me, if I'm being honest.
What, because of the news when we were kids? They're like, kids getting eaten up by it?
Oh no, I've watched videos of that. Like this woman, she had to throw her kid off of it, and then she got dropped down inside of one. Pretty fucked.
Don't really understand how that happens.
The plating was loose.
What if she threw off the side of it, though? I'll save you!
Hurts my feelings. I wonder if all these passageways are open now so that we don't have to like run all the way around. Nope. Gotta run all the way around. Down.
This way?
Down. Up there. I think. Yeah. And then down these stairs and all the way to the right. There it is. I thought it'd just flood right out. Fix the problem. Sure. Oh, this is the one that they were. Okay.
Rotate the right analog stick 15 times.
Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay. What?
Now you gotta go all the way east. This is the one that they were talking about. So I can pull this one up. Eventually.
About a fight that's gonna beat our ass?
No, this is the pipe thing. Great Beef. Waterworks, Worries. Again. So this one's east, go downstairs, go under 2 bridges, then to the west and up the stairs. Go northwest all the way, turn that wheel. There you go. This one says to go all the way back south where you went by the stairs. And hit a red button.
At 3?
Yeah, you gotta go to, no. You gotta go to the stairs that you came up from, but keep going south. Stairs with a red button, hit the button.
I see. This one? Nope.
No, I think you're supposed to go past the stairs. Oh, that button?
Yes. The stairs that I came up on?
What's those? Go back towards the stairs you went up to get here, but keep going south until you see a platform with a red button. Hit the button, push the other button when you reach the end of the ride to extend the bridge. Or did I skip one? Northwest all the way and turn that wheel. Follow the south path. Oh, okay.
All 3?
Follow the south path and turn that wheel as well. So the path that we went down just a second ago. No, back up. The other, yeah, 3.
Yeah. I thought this was the one.
It's not concisely put into step-by-step form.
Oh, that's good.
The next part is where I was at. Sasa's nerd. Oh no. He's got the nerd problem. That sucks. I had that once. Well, then I got rid of it.
How'd you get rid of it? What now? Oh, this platform.
I was gonna say by beating it a whole lot. Oh. I think you have to hit that button as well.
Right now, or hit this valve first?
It says south until you see the platform, hit the button, push the button, the other button when you reach the end of the ride to extend the bridge. Ooh, there's a bridge.
That's just shortcut.
Boop. And then follow path east and south and turn that wheel. So back east where you were at the other valve.
And that's the last one.
No comment.
That's probably even here. Why call him a nerd?
Not
nerdy enough for the stream.
Go
Apparently.
back north, then go south, down the stairs, straight across, and up the stairs on the other side. Follow the path all the way west and north, and turn the wheel. Go back to the stairs, but south, and turn the last wheel. So, where at that one, you gotta go back north, then go south, down the stairs, straight across.
These?
Yeah, I guess so. Yep. And follow the path all the way west, and then north, and turn the wheel. And then the final one is...
I just saw it.
Yeah. A lot of hashtagging everywhere.
That's not Sauce. That's just Paige with on Sauce's computer.
Sauce isn't even real. It's just been Paige the whole time. This one?
Yeah. Shoot the fuck up. LOL. LOL. 30 times, damn. I've infiltrated the mainframe. What's this? There's doors everywhere down here. Breakable doors, it look like.
Is that the way out?
Probably. I'll check real quick. See if they've got information. They're hiding.
They're fake doors. Real fake doors!
Good luck finding your merry way back up. Talk to Ray to win.
Oh my god, there's gonna be another one?
Guess so. Well, we got the bridge, we got all that other stuff. Is that one of those?
What?
Whatever we've been finding? No.
This is new though. We weren't able to come over here. Oh.
It's nothing.
That's probably why we couldn't come over here.
Can talk, not hashtags. Shared Twitter at it.
Hey man,
It's unfortunate. I've never gotten on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't partake.
I don't condone it. You should never touch Twitter. Nobody should ever touch Twitter.
I know I don't. Can't believe we gotta come back through here for another fucking mission.
I think everybody should hate Twitter. It should be on like the top of the never touching list. Well, that's just me.
Alright, pay me.
Good work. And then he's like, I've got like this cigarette. Oh. Safety level. Something else went wrong. Hey, maybe you go down there and you talk to the other guy that's
maybe
down there. And then he's like, yeah, I'm the only dude down here ever, so I know what's going on. There's one more thing. I demand payment. Page, and you will see a yay soon. She can't resist.
I don't think she says yay that much. Not in this chat. She hates us.
So yay. Now, Paige. It's a good time.
God.
You think she's got anything to say about her broken up relationship?
No, I've already talked to her like 6 times.
Oh. She
Never
hates her
anything.
ex.
Durandal.
Yes. Oh, damn it. I'm almost there.
Just back out.
Oh, look, that's 25,000 right there. Oh, gross. You just start selling nanospheres and other things. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Weird is delicious. How do I get to the Durandal?
Talk to him. Say no.
No.
Foundation.
Tony, hit it! Loose.
And the rest. Oh, is it? That's not him.
Shoot, darn! Dang!
Dang!
Guess I'll try and look this up while also running.
Yeah, I don't want to touch your phone. It's sticky. Feels like depression.
On Zaza's request, right? But where is that?
Delicious! Your faith won't allow you to cuss. Stop it.
Alright. Speak to Sean.
Oh yeah, Sean.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I know who Sean is.
Oh, I found him.
Oh.
That was fast.
Every Mormon I've ever met.
Militia. Oh no. We got Sean, second militia. Speak with Yolanda at the Moby Dick Cafe.
Oh my god.
You got anything? Nope. Got nothing.
Yeah, we gotta go to... Stop by the doctor's office in second militia for the cat.
Think that's where it's at?
I mean, that's where doctors are. Although I haven't seen any.
Fair. Moby Dick Cafe. Who am I speaking with? Yolanda. Nah.
From Napoleon Dynamite?
Second militia. Yolanda?
Start. We're halfway
Oh.
through that one.
I think this is the second to last. Jessica's on UMN Control Center and second militia. So it's all in the same place, I guess. Yolanda. And all the people return.
Yeah, we have waves of communication here.
Yeah, this is it.
Another hour, everybody will be back asleep.
Now we gotta find out who Yolanda is.
The only person in this fucking place, I'm sure.
I don't remember a female. That's Valentino. Your boss. Is your
Maybe she's
name
at a
Yolanda?
table or something. That's Chop.
Hmm.
Maybe he's somewhere close outside.
I'd be surprised if I last an hour.
Rachel. Stella's corset. Why is... What?
We got one. We got one, boys. You're not Yolanda, you're Amelia.
Oh!
Oh wait, maybe this is Yolanda. No, Angelina. Oh, no, no. Whoa! Wasn't...
Yeah, teach us about the yellow treasure chest.
Okay, thanks. You're not a Yolanda. You're Adel. Are you? No, you're Caroline. You're Winona. Okay.
Maybe she doesn't appear yet.
I'll show us. Speak with Yolanda. Moby Dix. Okay, side of town. Path to the waterworks.
Oh. That's why you read all of it.
There's so much to read, though. Owned by the droid. It's me, I don't know where I went. I'll help you not. Here goes the 5 clue. After your android whereabout notion book going to the bakery or something. Oh. Never mind.
Bakery?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Decide to find Jessica. I'm gonna go to the bakery to talk to Jessica. But we're also going to the doctor.
Need you to help this cat.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, those are some real pretty flowers. Are you a doctor? No, 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 no. Of course you do. This guy. House called a foundation. A cat? May not know this, but I'm allergic to cats. I do. Do I have to go? Who else would be?
I don't know.
There's not a veterinarian.
Probably find something on that as well. What's the cat's name? Actually, you know what? That's fine.
King.
I'll type in cat. That did nothing. Because there's 21.
I don't know, King?
Looking. Knocking. Apparently talking. Talking's 1. Go back up. Speaking. Blinking. Making. Looking. King. The music box. Well. Yeah, nothing.
It doesn't tell you who to send?
So Maestro plays on. The only thing that mentions King is...
He's the issuer of the quest.
Yeah, but it doesn't mention him on this.
Are you on GameFAQs?
I'm
But you're on IGN, aren't you?
No. Xenosaga fandom.
Fuck it. Force this guy to go. Yep. Okay, cool.
He's not going.
I'm allergic to cats? The infamous gang? I'll be right there. Door shut. That makes sense.
I'm not talking to you. This is it right now.
What's Vector? What do you need Vector for?
I was trying to leave.
Oh, that one. Hyrad the Doctor? Yeah. Well, more like kidnapped, I guess.
Pushing him to go to places he's never gone before. Close the next month.
I'm gonna eat some banana peppers. Or pepperoncinis, my bad.
Go to the Foundation. Huh. So we got two things here. Zaza inside. Yeah. Area on the Foundation on the west side to find Jessica. Fountain. Looking for a fountain. Good form.
Is that the first time you've seen it? Do it every time. Fountain. I have to make sure I drink water though, because the other day, from drinking soda, I guess, in my old body, tried waking up. My calf cramped up like real bad. Like it turned into a rock and a 2x4. Yeah. Kind of a famous thief. Do you remember whenever the first ran into each other and stole the teddy bear from the girl? I never even thought about stealing things from someone helpless before, and certainly not a teddy bear from a little girl. But there was a reason why I stole it. The teddy bear had the same one my dad gave me when he died. It was the last thing he bought me. When I saw it, I just took it without even thinking. Afterwards, I spent time thinking about a lot of things, like how Dad knew I was doing things like this. He'd probably be sad. Oh, yeah. After that, I decided I was going to live an honest life. So now, I'm looking.
Yeah. Oh. Oh!
Yeah. Looking for a job.
Irritated. Well, now that I've told you this embarrassing story, do you think you could help me find a job? Find a job? Yeah, whatever. Clear the chat.
Delicious is pissed.
Is he?
Actually, I already have a place in mind. You know that bar, the Iron Man, the district? They're hiring waitresses right now. I could do that. I really want this job, but if I'm going to get it, I need to be pretty dressed, book on manners. Let me go ahead to the Iron Man. Whenever you're ready. Okay.
You. No. You? You. Oh, yes. Is this not it?
I mean, that's the fountain.
Is this old woman? Jessica.
Yep.
The vaporizer plug-in ran off full speed. I think I managed to wound it. It dropped this. Yep. Ran off too. There's not many places to repair a droid, so I bet there's either Vector Second or Human Control Center.
Yeah, now you know. How you did come. You really brought a great doctor. Did you hear what was wrong with Josephine? Turns out it was actually suffering from a false pregnancy. Tee-hee! Tee-hee!
I've done it. I gotta pee.
Oh my, I've been so happy and sad and all. I'm so happy and sad and all. Forgotten to give you the reward here. Oh, that's garbage. Let me know, I'll help you out. He's really a boy cat? Yeah, a boy cat can't suffer from false pregnancy. Sure, that's what got to him. He's very delicate, just like me. What else were we doing? Durandal. Sure, we don't have the thing. Oh, where do you get books? A couple of books that are popular. Okay, I don't know. Suit the Iron Man's owner's taste. How you get books? Beats me. Look for them yourself. Thanks. Wow, amazing.
Yeah, the music's pretty good. Music.
Even better at 2 times.
So we're almost done.
So he's on the Durandal?
I got the Odix Cafe, Town, Waterworks, Show Hands, Oz's Clue, got that. UMN Control Center on 2nd Milsha.
Oh my god.
Go to the room to the far right of the entrance and speak with Sylvia to get the final clue. Which then you'll have to do something else.
What are these numbers for on these clues?
Oh, it's to fix them, I think. After doing all that, go to the Foundation shuttle area to find Zaza crumpled in a heap. Use the numbers from the clues to fix him.
Oh, goddamn it. Second Milsha?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm walking around for like fucking 3 hours.
Yeah. At least 2.
And the title of the stream is On to Old Milsha. We haven't even been there. You said far right?
Yeah. Go to the room to the far right of the entrance and speak with Sylvia.
Yeah, got it.
But ancient parts. Temporary. Now we've got to go to the Foundation.
This is exactly why I hate Borderlands, by the way.
On to the Foundation.
I don't know what we haven't done at this point. Okay, well there's the old lady. There's now this bitch that wants to work at this bar.
Yeah. think that's basically it. Other than one more thing for the water.
So where is he? He's in the park in the Foundation?
He was Foundation shuttle area to find Zaza.
Shuttle area.
Gonna be crumpled up. You gotta speak with Sylvia.
I spoke with Sylvia.
Oh yeah. Shuttle area to find Zaza crumpled up in a heap. Foundation shuttle area. Maybe they're saying it wrong, maybe it's something else that's bridge area?
Well, this place is called the dock area, so they're just making fucking words up at this point.
All the way down? Just in case. He's hidden out of sight.
Unless they mean the first section of town.
Maybe. I think that's what they mean.
We'll go with that. You go behind the shuttles? No, not. Tried.
Unfortunately, no.
Ah! Tell you right now, this has been the most annoying one. Probably not even gonna give us anything amazing or none of that shit. There he is. Just want to go on adventures throughout the world like Captain Matthews and meet many different people outside the world waiting for where she works. The girl who dropped her handkerchief in the water and was crying. The woman having trouble operating a computer. A alien overworking his droid. Someone who kept Yeah, we know what you fucking did, alright? We already fucking talked to those people. Droid like me doesn't get special maintenance. We quickly break down. It seems difficult for me to live as a human. I entered the self-care function. Startup password should... but forgotten the password. I'm going to become a scrap here.
Yep. Oh, I've got it.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Please input the password.
258 7643.
Oh, you successfully entered the password. It takes some time for stuff to repair working. You go back to the Elsa. Tell us what's his face. I'll be back. I just want to complete this quest.
I mean, maybe you'll like it. The reward. Already given up hope. Only kind of.
Slacker came back, thanks. Oh, 20, huh? Means to have gained something very important outside the world. I would like to venture outside the world someday as well. Don't. Don't. Fucking don't. Okay, so... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more to go. We haven't discovered. And a whole bunch of them that we haven't even... Okay. Waitress. Encephalon. The debt. Old lady.
Which one's the 25?
Yeah, where do we go? We have 2 of her items. And then there's the King's Key in the chest. Code. We don't know how to get. Unless you add each individual thing. No. So.
Oh, here we go. This is the second page I was looking for. Oh, this looks
complicated?
Annoying.
How many parts does she have?
It's not that. There's the one before this, the Trivia Master.
Oh.
There's 20 questions.
Oh!
Old Dancer reminisces. Talk to Anilla outside Area 40 Publishing for Stella's hairpin. We got Stella's shoes and
dress.
corset. So yeah, that's the only thing we need. Area 40 Publishing to get Stella's hairpin. It's Anilla.
It's in Ella?
Anilla. Oh. And then you get more swimsuits. And class upgrade C. Times 2.
Inside?
That person, maybe? Says Anilla outside of Area 40.
Anilla.
Yep, that's it.
Alright, cool. It's weird that we have so many swimsuits.
And 17 was for Trouble with Bonnie. Bonnie by the Foundation. Oh. Well, no.
Alright, old lady. You got your shit.
Cleaner.
You found 3? Yes.
Go to the end and go upstairs.
Gratitude. Chaos. Shion. She doesn't need them. I don't know how she wore 2 sizes of swimsuits, one male and one female, or whatever, but whatever. So where do we go?
For Bonnie?
Yep.
It's luckily all there. There's the...
All where?
Where Bonnie's at.
Okay.
This one's going to the cleaners, going to the inn, and then that should be basically it, because we're getting a uniform and the book. For the cleaners, you have to talk to Nikita. And for the inn, which is basically where Bonnie's at, right? So that'd be like the last place to go.
Or the first place. Right beside.
And then we can do all the doors.
Can we do all the doors?
Probably not all. Just the ones we've missed.
But also, like, what's all these blank spots? Like, what's 2? What's number 2?
For doors?
No.
GS2. You know what, I'll just...
Because, I mean, like, we've talked to everybody, but we haven't really gotten shit. Who did I talk to?
Nikita?
In here?
Oh, for the inn? You gotta go upstairs. I think you gotta talk to the old guy that keeps on talking about celebrity shit. He'll give you a high society book. If not him, then someone else.
Oh.
Maybe her?
Who?
What I gotta bring up. Alright. Stone little girl, break the shelf, go through, find Adelaide. Oh. So go up there, break the bookshelf, go through. Unless that was Adelaide down there. Who knows? There she is. And then cleaners. For Nikita.
Okay. Alright. Hey, she's wanted? Oh, it's probably not good to work in a place that you're wanted posters in.
What if it's just her trying to steal from him?
Yeah, I mean, it probably is.
Who is Nikita? Probably not that person or the kid.
Oh, right. I know who it is.
That's Nikita. Pink.
Pink?
Good way to find out who your enemies are? By pretending to be a hostess?
Yeah, I don't see that working out.
By infiltrating your enemies.
Sure. What do you want to know about?
I think you gotta talk to some guy around here. Yeah. Where your wanted poster is.
Oh. Yo, you sure found Fantastic Girl to work here. She looks great. Her manners are perfect.
Yeah, she's robbing from these people, for sure.
I'll teach you something useful. The dual spell ray for Shion and Chaos. Alright, what's next?
Talk to her. Bonnie.
Feels wrong, it doesn't match my style, you know? I mean, perhaps the skirt doesn't fit me.
Whatever.
Alright. Well, are we gonna find more people, or are we're just gonna go for key?
So...
And that
echelon thing.
Send them my way. Go Coastal was number 2. Run to the back of the clinic in Second Miltia and speak with the man. This is after finding Jen.
Finding who?
Finding Jen. So we're already done with that. And you've already done GS1?
Yeah.
Gotta complete that one first, and then you can do GS2. You gotta go to the back of the clinic in the Second Miltia City and speak to the man laying on the bed.
Alright, let's do this echelon thing. Which, is that confirmed that it's in the summer thing?
I have no idea. What's the number?
I don't know.
Two.
33.
33. Brave subconscious domain summer. We need, subconscious domain summer. Inspect 10 specific points in this area to disarm a trap that this guy set up. We go real mature to pull something like this. Good thing we need rare 30. Need it. Oh, that's what it's giving. Because secret key 18, which is rare 30. Now we got the 10 areas as well listed.
Status effect resistance.
Working Simulator 2021.
Getting there. Yeah, he's weak. So.
Oh, okay. Lost guard, stun guard. You almost have enough for that. Well, with the skill things, you have enough for that. Just 2 mine 15.
Cosmos isn't looking too good.
Rare.
Oh. Not what I wanted. Oh well, guess we'll have it now.
Mostly.
I was actually looking for the attacks, the ether attacks. There they. Shit.
What's expansion pack?
1 extra skill slot.
It's not bad.
No, it's not.
Evasion. Swimsuit. Also good. Everyone's gonna be running around with swimsuits.
I mean, +1 agility is real good.
Yeah. Plus the skill points and the additional damage.
So, what the fuck was that?
Cat, I think.
Look up double power and see like if it explains it in a more simple way.
Double power.
Let's get this shit over with.
Double power. That was one of them.
Bravo.
And billboard at the very back.
What?
Billboard at the back of this road. That's the two that I know off the top of my head. What is stats, strength, but only skills that boost your basic stats.
Let me handle this.
Jesus Christ. Not my swimsuits go to this.
So predictable, no problem.
Allow me to release your soul.
I loathe your strength.
Fighting will accomplish nothing.
Alright. It's not over yet. I got plenty of layers of protection. I'm a great genius. After all, the next protection is in a place where the flowers bloom. A place where the flowers bloom!
Seems like a lot of people are saying that it's pretty much useless.
Oh!
Behind the billboard, go down east onto the path, check the red flower bed here to find the next mark.
Okay. White flower that blooms in the side of fallen tree. Oh.
Go down the log.
That crack. Is that a fucking...
White flower just to the south. It's,
not near. Right? Where we knock over logs?
Next area, go down the log. Continue east in the next area, go down the log and check the white flowers. Just to the south.
Overt effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Well, this is the beach episode that Dorchette was looking for. Everyone's got their swimsuits on. Except for Jin. Jin's a man of culture. He doesn't wear a swimsuit.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Lost hot spring.
not spring.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Yeah. Is that anything like the not deer?
And he's dead.
May you rest in peace.
DeVry. So south. Those flowers.
Okay, next.
I read something about across the river.
Across the river!
Head north across the river and into the next area. Cross the river and run north to where the water is flowing out of the hillside. Inspect that spot. Oh, these trees are broken down.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Where's the next area?
Easy.
These new mentions not bad at all.
And 100 points is still pretty good. The water's coming out of the hillside?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Allow me to release your soul.
Alright.
Financial aid now.
So predictable, no problem.
Goodbye.
Here we go.
I mean, this is going out to the next area.
North across the river and into the next area. And then it says cross the river.
Right. First area? Cross the river. I mean, to be fair,
Gnosis materialization complete.
These things. Information type.
Like, is our speed so fast that they just give us the circle? Because they weren't boosted.
No idea.
Alright, we're across. Never open this chest. This thing.
Here.
Alright. Tree that's about 8 steps west, 3 steps south. 6 steps east, 12. Where is it?
It's across the river, across from north to where we're done with that. Out of this area into the next one, go east down the slope and into the northeast corner and inspect the tree.
Down the slope?
Maybe it's saying just like down at the bottom there.
This is a slope.
It says go east down the slope and into the northeast corner to inspect a tree. So I think it's down there somewhere. Okay. So then it would be further back.
Alright. On top of the boulder near the shed where the red flower blooms, you can unlock the trap.
Sounds easy. Oh, just go west.
Do the circle?
Yeah. Through the cave.
Okay. That's why that thing exists.
Head west through the dried up riverbed, which I'm assuming is what this is supposed to be. And through the hole in the rock side, go west on the path and north into the area where the red forbidden device is. Inspect the red flowers.
So predictable, no problem.
We're gonna give Cosmos those class points, because I'm pretty sure we can't get her class points back because of question marks.
Maybe. We're gonna be getting a lot of sacred keys over time. So red flower. Oh, right there. Yep.
Filbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete. The enemies have been exterminated.
So I think I know where the next two are.
Inside the rotten tree. Got it. Know where that is.
Yeah, the hollow tree?
Yeah.
Should be able to use your shortcut.
I mean, it's still skill points.
Filbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Fair.
She's so fucking weak. It pisses me off. Like, she has good health, but like, gotta do something about Cosmos' power. Like, she has those good abilities, but
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Seems like sometimes you just get stock from attacking the breakpoint. It's up there.
Here we go.
that was it.
No, that's not it. It's the
It's a rotting tree.
It's the hollow log. The one that's right here, I believe. North side, that. And the next one is...
Mushroom.
Yeah. The mushroom tree, all the way up north. And then I think you come back down here afterwards.
Does this end with a boss fight?
I don't think so. But not the mushroom
Yep. Alright. Rock. Face rock?
Yep.
So...
Back down south.
Back down.
Oh no. I don't know if you have to go all the way through that. You just have to go back to where you were just were and go back across, destroy the 3 rocks.
I can't destroy the 3 rocks. I can't destroy the tree because it all resets. I mean, it's not that much. Besides getting to this mandatory fight.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
Apply for financial aid so they can take it from you. That's par for the course.
The enemies have been exterminated.
I don't even think Shion and Cosmos have a special.
That's the last one.
Should still be gone.
So, destroy these 3 rocks. Not that one.
What happens if you just... I mean, yeah, it's been a while. Why, what's up?
Blade runner.
I went to theaters to watch the new one. I fell asleep. I don't know what the fuck's going on. That still hold up for you? On my Ash vs. Fallout cosplay, I have that gun, which is the gun from that movie. I kept both the triggers on it. Oh, shit!
Huh.
Unbelievable. Super bravo to you. You've unlocked the protection of all the traps, but you're here. You must mean real world is depressed somewhere. Well, I'll do something good for you. Cheer you up.
Secret key 18.
That wasn't even like
the thing.
The Foundation? No. I don't think so.
Oh, dude, I can't remember it.
No, second mill show for the second.
No, I'm talking about chat. I'm telling you, dude, it's been like 10 years. I have not rewatched it in a very long time.
Is there something important with that?
Disarm my trap. Oh.
Mm. You just get the other item there.
Yeah, but turns out the real guy is a fucking piece of shit. He's like, I'm so grateful. There's not a reward in the world that I could give you. You could try.
So second Milsha somewhere near the cafe. Oh no, not the cafe. It was the doctor's office man laying on bed. Right after he pushes Ford's character over the ledge, he's holding a white pigeon or a dove and just holds.
So wasn't he a robot or whatever they call him? So like maybe that was the significance of his soul leaving? Maybe it was like, you know, him finally being free or something? Guess you're quite the expert delivering letters. Cool.
God damn it. All this because we did it once. Under my load. 1 second. Deliver 4 letters to 4 specific people.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Do you have something to say now? Oh. Okay, is there any other... Not that you have access to all this information. So what about 13? If we just pick them up, if we can pick them up.
I think that means the water thing. Tiny water bug. Oh. After beating the game.
Oh! Yeah, well that's not happening. Alright, 14.
Wraith virus. Is that it? No. Songstress Wish. Old Mill Show once.
Okay, 16.
You're gonna have to give me a second. That's on a different tab.
I mean, both of those movies were really weird, to be fair.
Okay. After Labyrinthos.
Okay.
So
18.
I have a feeling we've gotten pretty much all of them. Message from a hero after going to Old Militia.
I mean, it's not though. Like it's. From what I remember, the trailers pretty much showed all the action scenes in the movie.
After beating the game. After Labyrinthos.
What, 24?
I'm on 28. After GS17 and beating Dark Erde Kaiser.
Okay. 29?
29. Yeah, we can do that one. Big Fish Tell. Fishing lab on the Foundation. Mel leader speak to Butch at the fish. Oh, you have to have a leader out that's Mel. That's why you didn't get it. And
okay. Who's back to? Oh, all right.
After destroying the Ormish stronghold, 31's memories last forever. We've gotten that done.
31?
Our treasure in Foundation Urban.
You don't have 31 done.
No, I was saying that we've gotten the requirement. You gotta speak with Layla, the little girl behind the counter, with either Momo or Junior.
What counter?
She's at the...
Oh, right, yeah, the end. Okay.
Yeah, end. 32 we've already started. 34, 35. After Labyrinthos, 36. After you've done everything in the entire friggin' game.
Okay, so on 2, is there anyone in this area? Second?
Yeah, I think most of them are actually... 2 of them are here, I should say. Not most of them are here. I know that it was 40, whatever that name is. Operation 40 or whatever.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Publishing building, I should say. Enrico in the Area 40 publishing building. He's inside.
Alright.
And we're also gonna have to talk to someone at the spaceport, which is also here, which is the thing. Oh, not this place.
They said publishing 40.
Is this publishing 40?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Cool. That's one.
So the other one is, as we're leaving, it'll be Ulrika. I wonder if there's any like special rewards for having other things completed in the game carrying over to the next game. Oh, maybe you should switch to Junior.
You said Momo or Junior?
Yeah, but Junior for the fishing thing.
Oh.
Because Mel leader.
I mean, I'll just switch to Jen. If I gotta go into the menu anyways, what does it matter? Somewhere in here?
Yeah. It's Ulrika. So probably a female. Her? Oh.
Kenna? Letter from Auntie?
Ulrika at the spaceport. She hangs out by the gates.
Pretty sure they got that one wrong. Yeah.
Nope.
Jenna.
Ulrika just said it. Letter didn't make it from now on. I'm using.
Oh. You could just give it back. Just give it. When was the last time we saved?
Some other people may accept those other than the folks we're looking for.
Yeah, that would have been nice to know first.
Under the skies for your reward, brand new skill.
Does it take anything away?
I have no idea. I think that it doesn't.
Not sure I care anymore. No, I don't want to fucking go to old Milsha. Alright, where's the other two at?
Oh, I was looking up to see
if it'll affect anything.
Yeah. The other two. Heart letter to Eugene in the park on the Durandal.
The photo hanging on the 3rd floor. All 3 members of my family, but I don't know. It was taken trying to remember the fun times. And photo was used in a pamphlet somewhere. And you could find out the photo was taken from it. Yeah.
Alright. Go to the fountain. Since you're here.
Okay.
Patricia by the fountain.
Patricia.
I think it's him. Hugo? Butch?
A genetically modified black bass which grew to enormous size, and that thing is causing all sorts of troubles. I'm gonna try hauling him in. Yes.
Guess we could do that now.
Yep.
He's like, I need a man for this job.
Yeah. Yep.
Big dream.
Okay, let's start. The time limit is 1 minute. Find a spot, press circle.
Ready? Go!
Alright. Rotate the right analog stick to reel in the line. I caught a naughty magazine? Is it just random?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You got your
time up.
Well, that's fucking annoying. Typical. Alright, well I guess I'll just throw it out and keep reeling in.
Ready? Go!
There's a fish.
So cast towards a fish. If you
can't-
see one. Otherwise, it's just
5,
random.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time up.
Why is there a time limit? I don't understand.
Ready? Go.
A naughty magazine.
This place is flooded with them. Or we're just catching the same one.
I'll just release it back into the water.
5, 4,
A little
3,
fish.
2, 1.
It's not the best.
Time up.
This is like Final Fantasy 15 whenever you have to
Ready?
go out and catch
Go.
the one fish. Legendary fish.
Hello?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Ready? Go.
What?
This gives Decoder 16.
I think I prefer the fishing in the other one.
Run up and catch your own fish?
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up.
Want to see if your luck's better?
Yep. It's my big dream. Capturing this fish.
Ready? Go.
Apparently not.
No. I wonder if getting one of the rares would help with this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up.
Never mind.
Yeah, I ain't buying that shit anyways.
Oh, it's a skill.
A skill that I'm not getting.
I mean,
We don't have points, Chris.
I have plenty of points. What are you talking about?
What can we use that for?
Who knows? By the way, Zero's alive.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's what my phone told me. You're live right now. No sushi? I mean, he's the one that's gonna be taking the fish from us. So I would imagine not. The legendary fish, he's probably gonna like blow its brains out and mount it on a wall.
You said the park?
Yeah. I forget who the... Does it really matter though? It's Eugene. Eugene at the park.
Of course, he's always there. Oh, wrong area. Oops. Oopsie! Alright, so I guess the only question left is... where do we get the pamphlet for what's her face?
The what?
The picture that the kid needs.
Yeah, I'm trying to look into that.
Oh. John. 100 series. Eugene? Oh. Are you Eugene? It's rotted. Oh, yeah, you look like somebody that needs to read something. Alright, cool. Now we go back and we learn that we failed, but he still gives us something. I got you, Paige. And no, it wasn't a reference to you because I don't eat you. Last save was 30. Whatever happens here just happens. It's not like he gave us any specific situation. He's like, yeah, go out and deliver these things, but I don't think they ever... I mean, we didn't check, but... You wrong people though?
Yeah, one to the wrong
person. Yeah,
person.
if you or can manage Secret T2 break B10. Whatever the fuck that means.
So
alright. Yeah, pamphlet.
The one for her Set you on a quest to find a photographer that took her family portrait years ago. The clue is on the big picture upstairs.
Okay.
Just head to the Area 40 Publishing Agency on 2nd Milshire.
Do we need the clue?
Nope. Speak with Augusta. He's in the first room to learn the information we need. Yep, that's it. Now, before you leave, does return to... no. Yes. Return to Layla.
Not this yet.
Guess not. So yeah, go to Layla and then input code on the safe. 0813.
Is that what the picture is?
No. I think that Augusto is just the one that was going to tell us about, like, the family photographer, or is the family photographer.
All this back and forth, man.
It'll get worse eventually, I'm sure.
I don't think so. You've gotten the bulk of what's going on.
Climb 2.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Climb. I don't think I've seen that. I feel like it'd be really hard to find some of these, considering you have to have a specific person in your party. I'll talk to this person as a child. Oh. I guess go to the photo and check it anyways.
I forget where this shit's at.
3rd floor. Also could be that you have to, yeah.
The person who took the photograph.
Token of my appreciation. Vault key.
The vault.
Vault's nice too. Trust them a bit more.
Vault to key.
Please input the password.
What?
Was 0813? Medkit DX4.
Wow. Amazing. Okay, what's the king's code? Because I don't know where to find it. And since we're here, we might as well fucking get it. Because we got the key already. Stupid code.
1857?
Huh?
1857?
Please input the password.
You want me to tell you about it? What are you talking about? Leave it to me.
Oh, this?
But what about the king's?
Can you go further?
No.
Or maybe that was it. The chest.
Oh. That's fucking stupid. Okay, so that's all that we can do for that shit. Alright, cool. So you can use fucking magic now.
You can do doors or do old mill show.
Doors. I mean, this is the bulk of the game right here, honestly. Done the majority of the side quests. Probably got the majority of the keys at this point.
Considering that most of them were given to us through those.
Door 1, we know where that is. So that's 1. One. Alright. Door 1.
Mission completion.
Obviously not a pinata. It's not that obvious.
Yeah.
I wish they would just port over Viva Pinata.
So you can be a mob boss again?
Yeah. You guys don't know or disrespect Viva Pinata. It's actually one of the most violent games you'll ever play in your life. Just take all the pinatas and turn them into real animals. You have to pay off the mob or they'll come and break your shit. You beat animals with shovels. You go extort them for parties. You bash them open and then all their candy falls out and then all the other ones just come and eat them. It's fucking horrifying.
I don't remember which one it was. This is number 1?
Yeah. Oh, they got smart. Just stopped respawning.
Except for this guy.
Your order, Xion?
The only dudes that I know that give class points.
new invention's not bad at all.
Oh. Another skill. H, skill boost 1 for level 2. Doesn't that complete level 2?
It might.
I know that either level 1 or level 2 is pretty much complete. Oh.
I got one more. One more. Well, that's cool and all. Alright, on to Old Milsha. We have a whole bunch of keys and not a lot of doors. So whatever door we find from here on out, we probably have the key for.
Can't you just leave?
Oh yeah.
It's not the first game anymore. You don't have to run all the way to a save.
Alright, let's, who do we want to be? Dude, these skills are underwhelming as fuck. Like, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the rares.
Yeah, but we're at 30. We've also got 10 and 15 and all this stupid shit. It's pretty good if we want to go that route.
Safety level.
I do like the idea of everyone having status resist. There's that. Anyone needs 200. I guess I could just do that for her.
Got so many skill upgrades. 200 or 2,800 ward health.
Yeah, that's not that much stuff if you think about it. What all this shit requires. Either defense. Yeah, that's.
I mean, it might do that.
What?
The doubler. But ultimately.
Yeah, I feel like that was like a huge waste for her. And like she's gotten no skill points or nothing. Oh,
Finished.
Boom, boom. I mean, everyone could use this class. That's sure.
And then we'll have to farm class points if we don't get any.
1,001.
I was 1,200.
So I need
22.
22. So it doesn't work on the swimsuit.
No.
But it does work with strength and vitality. But there's no stat for this.
I imagine it would work for that.
Damn it! Navigating this menu is awful. So he's got 1,000 and one open slot for something. 2 if I went that route. Could be that guy. Momo should have a lot of... No, she doesn't. I already used it. Alright, I think we'll be fine for right now. Ziggy needs fucking help. I don't understand why he does so little damage.
If only Ziggy wasn't garbage.
According to my data, Milsha will be a beautiful planet. Yeah, I'm sure. Sure will be. Oh, no, we already. Here we go.
Hangar. Out to the old.
Also got some new equipment for these guys. They're like, it looks just like how it was, frozen in time. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, normal.
Not Xanarkin. Broken to shit.
Alright, what is this? Maximum charge of 300. Let's recover.
Yeah, the Emax 300 could actually be pretty good.
Ooh.
I don't know. But, you know, considering it charges 300, you could do charge next turn, whatever special.
Yeah, these things move too slow. So you guys cast weak on this thing, but then don't attack it. They're fast though.
Is this what it looked like back then?
Garbage in the streets.
Was that a red door in the background?
Maybe. They're ether weak. Homo needs attacks too.
Huh.
Are these people?
Maybe. Oh, it is a red door.
Is it a giant red door?
It's right there.
Oh, yeah. Exit it. Fuck out of here.
G blind guard.
Whatever. Yeah. Not really much else. You can see these things. Jeez. Unnecessary.
And we don't have an attack all.
Oh. The dying one hit.
I gotta pee.
Yeah. Might be something wrong with it. Yep. Might be. You don't have insurance, you don't know. Quick charge. Ooh, quick charge. Oh, a free 100? Free hundo? Test? Okay. I ripped my shit out of my fucking headset. Alright. Whatever. Honestly, the charge skills are generally pretty underwhelming. A lot of them. Tiny little buggy boys.
I forgot to mention it earlier. You're saying you wanted rain.
Is it raining?
Yeah. It's been raining. At least for 3 hours now. It's raining a little bit harder now. Not like the worst though.
That's good. It means the mulch will go down.
Oh, another door.
I was about to say, I know we got
a few in the teens.
I wish they would just tell us what is secret key 16. First combo. What does that even mean? Well, I didn't see which class.
3? E. I believe. Yeah. Stock 1 when battle starts. But it's an accessory.
It'd be good for some people. I mean, that means Momo can fucking get her shit cycled out. Unfortunately, I thought this was the way to go.
Wasn't there, I don't know if you saw it, but there was a place where you could knock down a bridge or something?
Yeah, and it led to a chest. Where do you guys get this boost from? Fuck off.
All the attacks they're doing. Sucks for them.
Also don't know what...
If only they were as strong.
Yeah, I got this too.
100 at the start of battle. Oh, that's not bad.
I just don't know who
It
does
also
what
gives
anymore.
you, oh, never mind.
Yeah, that was a lower. This the way? This is the way.
Or it's not. Yeah, that's inside there. Yeah, I guess it's dudes inside robots. For no reason.
Okay, so single enemy and single enemy.
I think one of them has all attack. Maybe it was Momo. Oh yeah, it was Momo. It was the arrow rain, but that's the 100 move, 100 boost move. Could be useful, but I think it only does like 400 to 600 damage.
Yeah.
Love it. To do some damage.
They're gonna have to do a bunch of this.
Oh, they brought them back.
Oh, that's cool.
$450, and he's dead. And they're on. Oh. Oh. Damn it. 450, such a reasonable number.
Evidently
Let me
not.
introduce you to my block. My guard, it stops almost every single bit of damage.
I don't like the look of this.
Nah, surely it's easy.
17,600 HP?
Easy.
Oh, and beans heal it. Amazing.
Yeah, it's easy. Still easy. Oh. Oh! Synchronized. Oh.
Oh, it's her again. Them. They.
Too fast. These guys.
Oh, no! God damn it.
That's bad. Karma?
No.
I have a feeling this is going to be a gotcha moment.
Yeah, probably. Karma nuts. Oh.
I don't know if we deserve this.
There we go. How do we deserve that?
I guess it deserved that.
What do we do to you, Paige, for you to wish such things on us?
Should be good. It was good.
It popped up it popped up right whenever we healed the motherfucker though. I don't know what they did to deserve that. Yeah, that's how this works. I thought these things can fly. Like, why are we almost drowning? Oh, hey, it's this fucking place. Oh, shit. Come on now. The right way to go. This will get the code, maybe. Oh shit, maybe that's not the right way to go. This definitely isn't the right way to go. They hurting. They hurting my feelings. Pierce. Exit this. Still doesn't. Yeah, doesn't really explain anything still. I figured this would be the moment where we got our shit, or whatever's in there.
Is it saying that you have to have a key card?
It just says that the code has been changed from the inside. I don't know what I mean. Because it doesn't even say that we can't in the code.
Oh, are these just becoming normal enemies now?
Yeah.
Silly page. Big pain. Is this a polar bear joke? I don't remember what that door was from earlier. Code or 9?
Oh, it was 10. Yeah, look up the Toys Universe thing.
I have a feeling we need a special item.
I'm sure we do, but how get special item, Chris?
I don't know. I wish I didn't skin my finger earlier. That'd be real nice. I skinned myself.
4,000.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh.
Roy's toys?
No. Although it might be connected.
Excuse me.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Why do you just keep going?
It was his time to shine, he said.
Shine all over me.
Shine on this shit.
Oh, great. Yeah, this is fucking amazing. What do you call it, Paige? Terrible. Oh shit, god damn it.
It looks like it's part of a GS mission. I didn't get the mission yet though.
Yeah, I'm sure. I wouldn't expect anything else.
But the save, it's right there.
Shit. Gotta go the long way around.
Yeah,
boy.
evidently. Well, how many more of those fucking dudes I can take?
I'm not seeing what GS mission. Maybe it's you know, after we finish this, it'll have the old mission.
I mean, fuck, dude. It could be like, oh, there's more finishing the game.
You gonna go back and do this?
No.
Why not? That could be real. You don't know.
Real fast?
Yeah. Real choppy. Oh, okay. Nice. I like how the water's still at the top, though. Yeah, it was, like, in that screen for a second. Needed space.
You know, if you think about it, though, being in those suits and then, like, being on the, you know, platforms of ships or whatever the fuck they're the stations, it must be a bit claustrophobic. You know?
This looks like something that Cosmos would use.
Why is this damn thing not working?
External speakers?
Oh.
We've mobilized all units, but we're all exhausted from training earlier. May I?
Line up, maggots!
Hey, it's that guy.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? No!
He's alive!
No!
What you think means nothing! What you want means nothing! You do as I say! I am the boot in your buttocks! You! What is your problem? Were you born that dumb or did your drunk mama slap you on the wrong end when you squirted out? Why are you laughing? Do I amuse you? I'm tired of all you panty waist nitwits! You make me physically ill! Drop and give me $1 million! I will break you!
Enemy unit discovered on deck. Stand by.
What did you say?
What?
Found us.
All hands, prepare for battle. Target the vector aim.
What is this guy doing here?
I love this, man.
Show me everything you've got.
Yeah, you love those fucking cannons about to shut up our ass, dude? All damage reduced.
Oh no. Oh no, indeed. But when do we get to go? During this event slot. During boost, okay. I think I understand.
35,000 HP? 35,000 HP?
Strong man needs a strong ship.
Oh my god. Alright, go smack it. What kind of damage does this do? 400? It's a lot of fucking hits, bro. Alright, these guys cannot sit here and do this. Now, how much damage is this? Okay, less. Alright, so she'll focus on these guys. What about this? Well, that was a critical, that doesn't count. Oh! Just brought him right back, huh? That's real cool. Alright.
So this should be full damage? Yeah, you'd think at like a certain point they'd be like, nah, we don't want it anymore.
Freaking out in there.
There they are. Bunch of losers.
Need more beam defense. So whatever Momo has can be casted through that, huh? I think that she deserves a lot more stuff than...
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Pretty nice.
This is the lower deck. The flooding has stopped.
They fixed the floods. Everything's fine. AI for the cannons? I think it's one of the dudes from the first ship in the first game.
I mean, it could be... I don't know.
I know for sure that it's that one guy. It's gotta be. Oh.
Okay, it's on critical.
Maybe they're
now.
inside the cannon. You know, they're just like.
I mean, that's the thing.
Throwing shells in there.
It's just weird. Like, this guy disappeared. He's here on this weird fucking ship. Maybe he is the ship, and it's all like in his. I don't know. Not the shield zone first. They don't stack.
Just a head in a jar. You mean multiple?
Oh.
Oh, amazing.
Oh. Cool.
Cheese.
Oh, that you found the cheese? It's always the challenge. Finding the cheese. Cut that shit out. It's completely pointless to shoot these other guys. Okay.
And it hurts.
Yeah, it hurts, but it's not something that we can't deal with.
Shields at 50%.
21 AP. Should be able to make it.
is IA?
Maybe it's the same as your EC. You know, for how many people make jokes about like Gouda cheese? Like, you know, that's a Gouda. Is Gouda cheese actually good?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god. It's stressful.
Yeah, especially whenever you only have 5 EP left.
Yeah, but he's not doing too good himself.
Gouda is life. Oh, I'd hope so. One more hit?
Oh shit.
Couple more hits? Oh. What about bringing the other one out? Or are you wanting the Momo ship?
I mean, he doesn't do any damage either.
Boost. End it. What? He was done.
Auxiliary fuel?
$6,000 again.
Special?
Yes.
Did less damage.
They're abandoning ship. It's getting bad.
Yeah, too bad.
I wasn't expecting him just to... Oh my god, something's gonna die.
Oh, okay. Sort of. Only one bot got all that experience because he died on the last turn. What's going on over here? Let's leave it alone? No, figure out what the fuck is going on in there. That's just never going to be explained.
I'm surprised Xion didn't even want to look at it.
Look, it's the Labyrinthos Tower. Yeah, it's pretty close now. I better get ready. It doesn't look like we'll be able to go back to our ESs. Let's look from another entrance. There should be a small gap somewhere. These things can fly. It doesn't make any sense why we can't go over there. Yep, need the ES. In order to get to the center of the Labyrinthos, we'll have to pass through the waterway. What sort of enemies do we find in the waterway?
Those.
That leads up there, and then this is closed. Well, we know. We don't.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
Beam, thunder, status effects, weak to ether attacks. Alright. Oh.
Let me handle this.
That's a lot of fucking health.
Yeah, it is. All these swimsuits, though.
Uh-oh, Beaver G. That didn't work.
Unleash your brain. Unleash your brain.
These are the tanks from the very beginning of the game, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
I only just remembered because I remembered Chaos getting like, I don't know, 5 stomped? You got stomped, lasered, lasered again, hit with rockets, lasered again.
boosted. I was gonna boost. That was my boost.
Unleash a fragment of my power. I hope there will be an end to the fighting.
Whoa, we got the rare item out of that.
Could you please allow us through?
Spider bots. What's your deal? Beam and thunder.
So Shion's probably pretty useful. I hope. Nice bikini. Shion's or Cosmos's? I imagine you're saying Shion.
You could be talking about Jen.
Hmm?
They could be talking about Jen. Alright. You didn't get a double for any of these people.
Does Jen not have a bikini?
We haven't
or
gotten it yet.
swimsuit, I should say. Jen in a bikini.
C, B, circle. Oh. Apparently that doesn't help.
Maximum power.
Is it all low?
Oh, I mean,
yeah.
Doesn't matter, they don't fucking do damage.
But they could do damage. Maybe.
Jen?
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
She's been saying that for like
All
2
right,
games
yeah.
now.
Momo. I want Momo to have those attack skills. Oh. She could.
At what point does something stop being new?
What's Secret Key 13? Limiter up. Hey, Dicker! I'll be honest, I don't like the leveling system.
I don't know.
Not really. Like, maybe if it was a bit more rewarding. Like, there's like one skill that's like, oh yeah, increase their strength by 2.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that gonna do for us?
More puzzles. Puzzles.
Alright, so... In order to proceed to the next area, adjust the water level to 0. Warning: the water level exceeds 4 or -4, it will return to the default of 3/-3. Okay. At -2. Oh.
High tide. That should do it.
Yep. Ugh. Some really squishy water. Dudes. Amazing. You like fighting dudes? Because we got dudes. Got 2 dudes.
Some regular old guys.
E. E triangle? EB.
What soap noises? Shoot.
Yeah.
What, SpongeBob lives down there? He boosted.
Yeah. Alright. Pretty sure Momo and Shion had one.
You probably have to get up to stock 2. And then boost. Whenever one's already doing whatever.
Shit. Oh. She can't even do double attacks.
So whenever Momo gets back on screen.
Nope, can't do it.
Alright, now do it. To Momo.
Oh. Amazing.
Might as well do it just to see what it looks
Yeah,
like.
what does it look like? Oh.
What? What is this?
It's not supposed to be as explicit. It's kind of on us. Oh, triangle. It's only 1 EP though.
enemies have been exterminated.
That scene though, yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And I don't think you can have pedophilia whenever it comes to robots. Remember, she's not a real person.
But she does have the memories inserted of
a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many years was that ago?
14?
That's
at least.
This
So
place
the kid would be like over 20?
different than the others.
Probably.
But still kid? I don't know.
You're right. It almost looks like there are people still working here recently.
It's fan service. That's right.
Nanomachines gone out of control.
I have heard of nanomachines making rooms and passageways on their own.
No. No, it doesn't feel like that.
Oh, what does it feel like,
This is more
Shion?
like some sort of consciousness is at work here.
It's Udu. Its presence
I had
has
a feeling
spread
they were
this
gonna say
far
that.
out.
Voodoo?
Yeah, hoodoo.
It would
Hoodoo,
appear
hoodoo, bitch.
our destination is right in front of us.
Yeah, there's no more time to lose.
Those nanomachines only work if you pay $15.99 a month.
I mean, if somebody was
Looks like
really
this-
into it, they could get a hair job.
You think? Just the way I just came.
EA, bro. It's like that one fad that damn it. That Tosh tried to create, Tosh.0. It's like Q-tipping.
Why are you doing
It's the new kink. Probably CC for the small one. Triangle, I should say.
No.
Did that say 6,000?
Mystic powers!
Maybe.
26. EA, it's in the Strand. You think you could type out a lisp? Or a retainer sound?
Beam, thunder, weak against either. Makes sense.
MYTHIC?
Mystic powers!
She sounds like a shoe puff. Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I'm sure that Heaven's Rain gets way better.
And whenever they're not weak against it. Okay, for instance, how much damage does this do? You're gonna have probably about 200. Not a lot.
Damn, dude. What? Leave her alone!
Leave Brittany alone!
Mystic Powers, grant me a miracle!
Mystic Powers! No relation to Austin Powers.
None.
Oh. That's good. I'm good. Glad that...
Yeah, I wonder if Alicia's caught up on the Scarlet Nexus.
I mean, he's here. Ask him.
Oodoo! Can't wait to get rid of all this so that the lag will stop. Oh. You think these are guys just stuck in time?
I don't know.
Maybe they'll explain it. They'll tell us why these guys are back here. Surely.
But
surely I'll get some lore.
Too much faith.
Just like how I'll get some lore on why Colonel Armstrong is back there. Inside that submarine, I guess. I'm assuming it's a sub. And not a spaceship.
Why would it be a submarine?
Well, it was in water. Looked like a boat.
Everything's crashed. All ships look like boats. Space boats.
45 minutes from being caught up. I think the last 45 minutes is us just fighting that boss.
Yeah, no shit. Alright. Fuck.
Nice.
Fucking over here playing Hunger Games.
Biosphere? Or maybe a red door should be over here somewhere.
Here we go. Why are you doing this?
Why indeed?
Mystic Powers, grant me a miracle!
Yeah, someone out there actually does probably watch our videos at 2 times speed. And we're already playing the game at 2 times speed.
I need cleaning!
At least I can kind of understand them, but man, this game. Why is it so fast?
Mystic Powers, grant me a miracle!
That'd throw everything off.
I feel like I already talk in slow motion.
Mystic power!
Satisfy my needs. Talk in slow motion. Enunciate every syllable.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
Feel like a combat model.
Really fuck with people. You talk really fast, I talk really slow.
How? How do we not have everything?
Real slap in the face. Maybe we should have went back and, you know, did all the old mill show. Oh man.
Probably.
Because I said as soon as you visit Old Milsha just once.
I'll take care of support.
I also feel like a combat model. I wish I did. Go back to my kid years whenever I was jumping off hills, getting like 10, 20 foot in the air.
Then you could jump off a hill without twisting your ankles right now.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Be hard.
I just feel like I'm doing no fucking damage. Like, I know, like, the combos and stuff, but, like, a basic attack, dude, like, I just feel like should do a bit more.
No.
Like, Cosmos used to fucking hit hard as fuck, and now she's just, like, neutered.
Yeah, they wanted Momo to be the strong one this game. So, like, the Realian 100 series isn't getting any love in the last game. I know what we should do. We should revamp her, make her stronger, have her only have one attack, and make it super obvious that we did all this to make her, like, you know, better by having her end of combat statement saying, "I feel like a combat model." Said the devs. $200, I think. She's working on one thing and 3.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, we have all of them though.
Nice.
But I kind of also wanted to have.
I guess she's working on, yeah, she is working on one thing and 2.
Yes. And 2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this thing? Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was just looking at
yeah, let's knock that out real quick, I guess. There she goes.
Now she's got so many things. She's working on one thing and 2 and one thing and 3. Oh, yeah. So I'm guessing the thing and 3 is also one of those.
No, we're gonna anything in 3.
No, you were on 4.
Oh. Oh no, I got them all. No.
8 and 12. Last Revenge. Knocked out counter boost with 1 HP and 4. Whoa. What? Counter boost.
It's an equipable though.
Let's say like full stock.
Yeah, full stock.
That could be good though. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I could take it around to vitality for it. Or +2 vitality.
She can block a whole extra, what, maybe 20 damage with that?
You can only get 300 points though.
Oh, everything else is class?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Fucking disgusting. 900? God damn it.
What was it?
She's not gonna get those back.
The wrestle. I forgot what that does. Is it anything good?
1200 points. Probably get 1200 points.
There's a spell.
Yep. She'll always have it. God damn it.
Here we go.
It was, if someone gets knocked down, you get some kind of bonus.
Maybe Samurai Soul and Last Revenge, or whatever it was called. Last Stand, Last Counter. Maybe they'd work well together.
Well, you're relying on your teammates.
I'm sure that there's like another accessory that gives you like super high defense whenever you're really low health. Who knows? High defense, high attack.
Just throw that in the trash.
Easy to run away from items though. Oh. Where's this go?
Here we go.
The plot thickens.
I don't like this at all. Oh, at least it's only 3 rows. Maybe.
Okay. These are not doors at the end of each one.
Ah! What the fuck?
Okay, here we go.
I wonder if you can move behind those.
If I could start battle with a stock or two, that'd be pretty cool too.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
That wasn't a lot.
Does take a lot of damage. Oh. Yeah, you'd probably be better off just shooting them.
Yeah.
Oh. Now they're hyper focused.
Oh. So that killed it. Oops.
Critical.
My exterior frame has been contaminated. Maintenance requested.
Lame. Hashtag not my Cosmos.
I think this is another door?
Here we go.
Oh. Oh boy.
Here we go.
Red door? No.
A rejuvenator! Oh shit! No.
Why are you doing that? Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Think she healed herself pretty good.
Removing object.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's
Not much
I mean,
better.
900 damage across the board.
Yeah. Glad to see you're still alive, Theodore.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Loves to cover my entire face.
Removing object.
That was less.
Nice.
Oh my god, dude. Why does these things have so much fucking health?
What's that look for?
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Wow, nothing.
Oh.
Bro!
Well, at least it's only one.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
Do we do it or search this entire area then go?
Yeah. Probably the move.
The schmoves. Miss me with that bullshit. I think that was it, right?
Yeah. up, right? And all the way down. Oh man, I hope those boxes stay open.
Puzzle? Puzzle. Oh, okay.
Can I do it underneath?
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
See what? Hold. Oh. I don't have any skill points for that. Huh.
Oh, weird.
Oh, it takes them? There we go. I feel like this is the right way to go, though. Randomly. Oh, it's just the other side. Okay.
Four dudes?
Oh. Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was not a lot of damage.
One more.
Removing object.
Wow, that also sucked. Okay. Dude, leave her alone. Okay.
Only they'd leave Momo alone.
Is she ever gonna get to go? Look, 160 damage, dude. Like, we should at least be doing like 400 a hit, I feel like.
I wonder if there's something we missed at some point.
On how to play this game?
Just like power increase or something. Yeah, I wonder if Ziggy would do good.
He never does good. We always think he's gonna do good, and then he sucks ass.
I'll destroy you.
He's just he's a damage sponge. That's all he is. Never mind. He's doing pretty okay.
I will always fight on the front line.
Man, Momo real squishy.
Yeah, comparatively.
Yeah. I just saw that everyone's health was above 1,000.
Sure. What the fuck does this button do? Oh.
Ah, okay. So it opens one single part of the puzzle.
Is it a puzzle?
Not really. There's a box there, though. Unless you're wanting to get that later.
I'll get it in a second.
I'm taking you down.
$2,200 experience. AU Fire Aura? Okay. And what about you? I know. Oh, Aura. Okay. Wow. Hypothetically, her attack should do a lot of damage.
And Ziggy should do a lot of damage to that. Since I think he's always fire.
Yeah, he is always fire.
Not the worst.
It wasn't a mount. Okay, Ziggy. Remember how useless you are. Just can't win with this guy. You can do a lot of damage, but you can't lay up with anybody.
I'm trying not to laugh. Oh.
Why? Because of fuckface there?
Yeah. Woo. I think this is the first time that Theodore's actually fallen asleep. Like actually fallen asleep on me.
TV.
Oh, I see. It's probably fire based, that's why he's not doing so much damage. He's a big old baby sometimes. Otherwise, he's out there trying to hunt shit. Nice. 600 left.
I mean, at least they don't usually do shit for damage either.
Yeah. They just take a while to kill. While.
While. Wow. What a puzzle. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh. Didn't realize that was a bridge.
Alright.
So maybe there's a fast track back through this area at a later point. This is just like the area from the first game, though. I think that was the first.
I will proceed to eliminate the
Where
enemy.
they had all those bridge puzzles.
Nice stock! I actually don't want her back there. I guess, oh. Not like stock carries over.
No. Unfortunately.
What?
I think it's a C. CB.
What did I do? Square square?
Oh shit. She big hurt.
CB, not Beastie.
I think all the yard work's getting my muscles all big. Big and swolly.
Oh, she's fucking dead.
I'm able to hold Theodore up for hours now. Look at that. Look at all that strength in my arm. The big old bulge right there. Big old arm. Big swole.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice.
What the fuck is wrong with this thing?
The absolute unit. Me, not him.
Don't let your guard down. Stay
Holy shit, dude.
Fucking 8 minutes.
Battle for the ages, that.
Hi, good morning.
I see you've been awake.
It's starting to get really warm. Making my neck all hot. Yeah. Yep. Now we can go do other things. I feel like important people of society.
Because we lowered a box.
Yeah.
Oh! Didn't really want to fight you. Whatever. Oh no. Not again. Ah, fuck.
You ever think they sit there and they think like, why did we even come here? Like, at what point is this worth it?
Just to suffer.
Fucking 20, 40 minute battles? Hey buddy.
157, dude. It's so fucking garbage. I keep trying to remember to do this thing that I want to do, like between battles that I keep forgetting about. Alright.
What's this thing?
Trying to remember all the fucking combos.
At least none of his hair got in my nose this time. Really bad about that shedding thing.
Yeah, that's real cool. Weakness to aura, right? Middle one?
Yes. I think it was thunder as well, but I don't know. Know that it's not fire.
Alright, that's cool. All over the place with this.
How mad would you be if, like, the requirement to get the shop was to, you know, pay off the debt of $1 million?
It'd be pointless.
So I looked it up.
Is that what it is?
No, I'm joking. I'd be pretty pissed. Maybe pissed is the wrong word. Disappointed. Oh, this thing has a lot of health.
Yeah.
A lot more than I thought it did.
So I'm saying we should be doing more damage.
Oh. Is that what L heavy does?
What do you mean?
That's what you casted on him, I think.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's either defense down.
Unless it was showing you, like, what your thing was. Pretty good. Maybe everyone should just have spells.
Yeah.
At this point, seeing as it's just constant. Oh.
I boosted, bitch! The fuck is this? What the fuck? God.
1,447 damage.
On it's canceling my fucking boost.
It's like every enemy in the game's a mini boss now.
Like I can just do thousands of points of damage to these fucking guys. I still got thousands more to go. Whatever, dude. Aura Blast. That's 700 damage. You would like, you would think like, oh yeah, that's pretty good damage. No, it's not. It's shit. Here, why don't you heal a little bit?
Oh, so you also, or I should say that Ziggy has L heavy on him.
Trash.
Oh my god.
Garbage.
The enemies have been exterminated.
All that for 2,104 skill points. It's like getting cock slapped.
Hello.
Trash indeed, huh?
Oh, of course. How foolish.
No, you gotta go that way.
No, I gotta go all the way around the other way. Because... Oh wait, I guess it doesn't matter. I want to be able to walk all the way across again. It'd just be the other way around. You know what? I'm just gonna buy this sphere. I mean, you know, got 11 people sitting in here for some reason.
blocks over to form a bridge. Once a stack of blocks has been knocked over, the blocks cannot be moved again. What is this? Fucking Tetris? Long style?
Tetris long style, okay. Alright, so we gotta make 2 bridges then. How does this work?
Oh, okay.
Oh. Disgusting.
You blocked?
Fucking gross. It did really do it up on the puzzles in this one, though, I gotta say.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. They even included the one that I like, that you hate.
Yeah, I fucking hate those things. I can always get it 2 steps away from being successful, and then I can't figure out how to get the 2 blocks to switch over.
Is that wrong?
No.
Oh.
Success! To be able to get everything.
Oh. I guess you can get stuck down there, so they've got a little reset right there.
Yeah.
Just in case. Alright.
I knew this was gonna happen. I use a biosphere, and there's no fights until there's another save. I just wasted a biosphere that I can't buy back because there's no shops in this game.
No, just go fight this thing.
Make it worth it?
Yeah.
Watch the enemy close enough, react quickly.
What do we got? Garbage. Trash. All of this. What's the point? Why are we here? I'm just gonna do my 300 damage.
The character's magic list is starting to feel like endgame, but the characters are feeling like beginning.
Oh no, wrong character. God damn it.
The chest has one in it. God. Yeah, no in this game.
Let me correct you there. Some of the characters' skills feel like they're in game, and then you got Chaos who has 4. So. And Ziggy who still only has 2.
That is true.
Will this do more damage than a regular attack for her? Oh. Okay. Just checking. You know, just jacking it.
There's gotta be a way of upping something else other than
like making all these attack alls or some shit? Anything? Trash.
Well, not even just that, upping attack power without just purchasing one that says oh +2.
Plus fucking 2.
But I guess, you know, it'd be useless to have that as an accessory. So you can just buy it, you know, buy power.
Can you just buy anything? Just let me buy one fucking thing with my no money. Let me see a shop that says that it requires 1, and in the entire game, there's none.
And instead we're paying someone else's debt off.
Yeah. That's the big payoff. For them to be like, yeah, here's a decoder key, or here's a hidden key. Sure glad you fucking... How dare they?
I kind of want to see. What's the big payoff there?
I need you ready for that help. I need you ready for that help.
So predictable, no problem.
Oh, Decoder 5. 5 was the last one we saw?
I think so.
Alright, well we can grab that real quick. That's way better than a biosphere. Ah!
Maybe you could just escape and run around them. Yeah, this is a much bigger catwalk than the other one.
I mean, I need the experience. I need... Throw up on my mouth. Oh, Paige is sleep deprived high.
Okay, for the captain. Gives you ether burst.
The fuck does that do?
I think this is the right one, right? After arriving on the house. Million G. Okay. No casino in this game. How do you expect to get enough money? Way to cheat this and get the many wonderful prizes associated with fully paying off the debt. The Awakenings.
What do the Awakenings do? We haven't gotten one yet. Like, they've been boss rares and like we didn't have steel equipped, so we've missed out on all that shit. Damn it. Oh wow, amazing.
I have no idea what the Awakenings do, but apparently we just get ether burst. And Cosmos X Buster special attack. Jin swimsuit for million G. And skill upgrade ease, which I think are like the 500s times 40. And power strike, which is a double attack for Momo and Ziggy.
For $1 million? All of that for that one?
Yeah. Which I do want to look up what an awakening is. Because there was what? Awakening 1, 2. Xenosaga 2. And the Orna Stronghold. But what do they do?
God damn it. Oh shit, you missed that. Fuck.
I heard it.
Give him the snake treatment.
Good old power fist. Oh, yeah. Gotta go all the way back.
It's not all the way back. It's not that far back, is it? Because there's a couple of things that are worth 50 grand a piece. Those the maxers that take it to 300 points on the mix, those are worth 50,000 a piece.
Oh, the awakenings are as well.
I figured you would want to keep the awakenings, but
apparently you can like still more or something, but apparently from what I'm reading here, like awakening 1s and 2s or whatever, they're one-time opportunities from disc 1.
Sons of bitches. Angry at these mechs. Alright, well, I see how this goes, and they want to play the long game with every fucking fight. Because the only time you do damage, whenever you fucking... Oh, okay, he's gonna boost then. Oh, fucking bastard, dude. Canceling my fucking boost, man.
Alright. I don't know. Any information?
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp. Keep on keeping on. There we go. 5. Something cool. Please. Secret key 20. Okay. Skill up 10. The fuck does that do? Oh, hey. What's going on, Babino?
Hey.
Babineve. Babby boy. Been a while. Break chance bonus. Look at that. Oh, you've just been busy with work? That sucks.
I'm not finding anything about...
Yeah, that's not surprising.
It seems to be like half of what you say to me these days. You're like, yeah, it turns out, you know, people don't know what the fuck is going on with this game.
Oh, I found a double attack list. Amazing.
Yeah, is that in the game? Can I see that?
No. Oh, well.
It feels like it.
You see it more. You see yay way more. Oh?
Oh shit. Fucking. Man, where does the time go?
I can zoom in on this, but I can't zoom out. Half the page is gone.
Oh my god. Alright. So, unfortunately,
Your order, Shion?
after we get to a save point, we're gonna have to fucking call it.
Wish I could find that. That'd be nice.
Just fucking that thing up. Oh man.
A beam of sunshine.
EV circle.
Have you been streaming, Bob and Eve?
Is it? That's crazy.
Wow. No.
Holy shit!
No problem.
2,000? Nice.
Well, we know last time we were talking, you said you were gonna possibly get better internet, or you're going to try and start streaming or something like that.
Yeah, I remember you saying that you're gonna attempt to stream anyways. Potentially.
We'll get to the other one before the elevator. So.
Other way, you know, in a week we don't forget about it.
I wonder where Pagan is, because he's supposed to get this fucking raid. Holy shit. Alright. Save. Oh. Save.